Oh yeah. So I've been working on
Hello.
some silly stuff. And essentially what I got set up this morning was surprisingly easy, actually. Let me get some background music. You're gonna like this, Jaquette. So this is the program, and it runs in the background, and then it hooks up to this, and this becomes the Stream Deck. So I can hook up like anything to this, and just command it from there. I can also do this, just like starting to brainstorm, you know, and I don't have to tab out and do the commands for like that stuff. So essentially the maintenance is just showing off how easy this is to connect with StreamerBot, because there's some other stuff I did not do yet. And I was talking with DKC earlier, and we've been just chatting a little bit about like OBS and stuff. He's got some cool stuff brewing as well. I was about to write. I have notes. So the things I was thinking. One, so I need like just a stupid like air horn maybe here. Which I should already have. That seems obligatory. I'm kind of just hitting radio garbage sounds, and like, also, I mean, I have the MLG, like the applause, some of the random ones. Just to keep it consistent, I prefer the unbounded text. And all this has to do is play an audio. It's gonna play, so there's like an air horn here somewhere. This is probably the short one. And that should be it. And it's literally, then I can just from the tablet or my phone if I wanted to. And also, I'm thinking about changing the size if it gets cluttered. I'm trying. Okay, so honestly, that was easy. That's the other two things I was thinking of. Was you could theoretically give StreamerBot a source of you died screens, so you could have like the Minecraft death, GTA wasted, and essentially I think it would be funny to have. I don't know if I should make it a channel redeem or like keep it as some like you know, thing I hit myself. But I think it would be funny to have random deaths. Oh no, not I mean I could do a death counter. I mean like it would do the whole wasted scene, or like it would do the Minecraft menu like pulled up as like a stupid green screen over the game. Yeah, no, I'm just like, and actually I'm gonna pull these down. And the crazy thing is it moves real time on this. This is surprisingly like fast and responsive. I was actually really surprised with like how tight it is. Like I'd say it's less than 1/10 of a second delay. It's literally just technology is fun. So what else do we need? The laugh thing I'll probably do more so off. Do we have any good laughter? We have audience. This is probably fine. Have you ever seen the post that's talking about how long ago these were recorded? Like when you hear Friends and stuff, they're just using canned audio that was recorded way before the show by enough time. Yeah, that most of the people you're hearing have probably passed. It's just weird hearing that. I did that one time at a Dairy Queen. They had a picture. They were like, here's an ice cream eating contest in like the 20s or 30s or whatever. Maybe 40s. And I looked at it and it was in black and white. They were all probably like 13. And it felt weird looking at that picture and just thinking like that connecting like, oh, none of these people are like probably around anymore because they would have to be like 100. I like this one though.
Portions of New Kids on the Pod were recorded in front of a live studio audience.
No, I definitely agree to some extent. I think I don't think anybody's ever really comfortable with it, and I kind of understand why it's a taboo subject. But it is also like that's half of it, right? That's it. That's the inevitable consequence of it all, which is strange. I don't know. I was at the supermarket, and it was really busy, and I had this weird. It's like the feeling of like watching ants swarm. Like, but I'm the ant, and we're all going there for the food, and it was just, again, there was like this. It was one of those just like everything is so strange. that could be funny, but hey. What? I mean, I kind of understand that. I could imagine growing like older being scary. Not even have to imagine, honestly. Goddamn. But stopping you from doing fun stuff, that's where I don't agree. Like, you don't have to like go jump out of a plane or anything, but like it shouldn't prevent you.
How about a pizza?
From
none better anywhere.
Hey guys, pizza time! Pizza, 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 pizza! Hey guys, pizza's here! Pizza, 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 pizza,
I'll download that. I think I already did, but that's not what we're here for. I think it's between this. This is too long. Yo, what's up, Misako? I got a new toy. Well, I've had this, but the program is new, and so I'm doing some stream. No. It's I'm setting up a sound. Oh, let's see, like Like that.
Huh? Bruh.
You were mentioning though, and I was going to bring this up to you when you got back. You were mentioning debating a Stream Deck. I think we should talk about this program at some point. It's like even easier than StreamerBot to set up. That's why I'm doing this right now too. Is like I'm keeping some of it down here, but for like intermittent stuff, I don't always need. And I need like a laugh or something. Seinfeld? Oh, I should turn that off. Speaking of which, I actually did hotkey that. I have an idea for something that this is like the foundation I'm setting up now. But essentially, I don't know if you've watched like the YouTube poops that Jaquette and I do, but I'm essentially trying to set it up to like clip audio in real time and like just do stupid loops. Yeah, no, this is the filter unedited. When it's a redeem, it actually turns it on and off 3 times to make it less apparent. Also, this height button has the wrong text. But I need this first. This is what matters right now. I don't like any other laughs. That's not bad. These are all pretty good. I was talking about making it as a folder. That's... As long as we can get a bunch of these short ones, we could put them all in a folder and then just have it play a random one. So it's not the same one every time either. They're all different lengths, I see. These are some real... All these red ones are pretty good cuts. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We'll leave that running. I'll leave this open for more. They were all about the same audio volume, so I don't really have to do that. So this actually has a plugin and it ties directly in with this. So all I have to do is, first of all, here is my OBS folder. I'm going to come here, make a folder, and this is the folder that is going to get pulled. Keep this open, pull open the downloads to be all of this, minus my Spanish stuff. Drag it in, continue. See this for all current items, continue. There's also these which have to go into a different folder. Also, just for anybody who didn't see it, I got the most beautiful Misa picture the other day. This is the only picture I took of Misa this day. It's like 2 days ago. And I'm pretty sure I put it to everybody's Discord. Oh, this isn't why I was not getting up from stream. I was gonna do it a little earlier. This picture though, I have the most beautiful cat. Even the way her ear is clipped, I think is kind of cute. I'm not happy that they clipped her ear, but I'm not gonna say it isn't kind of like it's a personality thing to not be as centered. It's like a fitting personality trait. She probably thinks of herself as a warrior. Stream maintenance. Spelled it right this time. What was I doing? Right. So this just needs add audience laugh. We don't use this trigger section. We use the tablet, and that's the interesting thing about the plugin is they don't have to have sources here anymore. Well, triggers anymore. I'm sorry, they have to have sources. Spacing. Right, stream, we're looking for a core function, and StreamerBot has to play a sound from a folder, and we want where is it? Laughs. Like folder. We're almost done. Okay. It has all the different, what's going on over here? All the different laughs already, which means we come here. This is the program, StreamerBot, and this is the person who made it, Emma. If I could give them a shout out, I would. But it's just a GitHub thing. It's the one I found that seemed both legitimate and easy. We're gonna run an action from the list. Scroll down until we see audience laugh. Apply. Save and close. But where did I put it? Got to title the button. I think it was here. Yes. Canned laughs. And then I'm just making it pretty. Unbounded is the font I've been using. This one is the wrong font. And it's like, yes! Literally, it is, you can buy it for iOS or Android. And it's $14, which is the most I've spent on something for stream, honestly. But if you're looking at price comparison, you have infinite of these screens. If I want to have more buttons on one screen, page settings, yeah, like you could have so many buttons. You could have 15 by 15. I don't know why I did that. And it's been moving here in real time as well. I don't know if you see, but these are like so synced. If I like, it's instantaneous. And so this becomes like, this is how I literally it's like I'm actually kind of impressed in a way that I haven't been since I picked up StreamerBot when it was new. I think this is I gotta learn to time that. Fucking awesome. There we go.
Bruh, bruh.
It's just gonna be, you know, imagine getting like a Fortnite kit. Oh, also, this, which I can't actually hear that while I'm doing it. I have to just trust it's going on and the soundbar lowers more slowly. Do I know what I'm gonna use it for? Yes, actually, this is like scratching the surface of what this program can do. I've only scratched the surface of what StreamerBot can do, and I think I'm finally starting to get what's going on enough to put some great stuff together. That might be a little loud. I don't know. I don't know if there was anything else I had to do. That was insanely fast. Like, we just did that all in like 20 minutes. I ran an intro theme, and we have This Is New, This Is New. You know, it integrates, it's like there's other stuff, but I'm starting to look more into just capabilities of this stuff. Actually, while I have this stuff up, I think I need to, I know I need to, let's give Milk Boy, the streamer, a shout out. It's people who are do a lot of fixes. Let me know if you need any help. I actually enjoy like working with this stuff. I don't know. It's like predictable, right? You always know exactly what is going to happen. StreamerBot is not that bad. That tutorial too that Nutty did is phenomenal. Nutty is actual like StreamerBot god. I think I need to turn this off. This is just a I don't know, it's not that bad. This is from Opera. It floats the YouTube video, which is kind of funny because I actually have I was thinking of a couple more voice changes actually. There's one or two other things that I haven't done yet, but I might have to get like, because it uses VST plugins, which are also used for like any audio where, like, if you have FL Studio, I don't know if anybody here does, but FL Studio, Reaper, like it's actually going to share those plugins, and so I also keep finding myself wanting to click here. The only thing is it has to run in the background, so I'm now opening 4 programs here to stream, and I'm thinking I'm gonna make a batch file and just run them all one click and put a shortcut to open them all up at once. It's just like efficiency stuff again. I think it's time for a big upgrade, and then we're probably going to do a big backup. I feel like StreamerBot changed the way I do this, and I'm so excited to have a program like this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. You can also put like images in. So just like a Stream Deck, if you want to have like a picture of whatever. Yeah. You could change everything. Make it look pretty. I guess the one drawback is if you buy a Stream Deck, you have a physical button versus a touchpad. But that's $200 for a physical button pad, and I think this actually has, because I can swap, I can make as many of these as I want. I can swap to a different tab, and again, in real time, everything disappears. So you could have one for each game. Oh. This is the upgraded pro version of this program was $14. I think that this is the, not only price wise, I think that being able to use the device you already have, being able to swap stuff out on the fly, the amount of buttons you have is more. I think this $14 program outperforms the Stream Deck. I mean, I haven't used the other Stream Decks or anything, but I've seen what people do with them. I've looked into them the way I looked into this. I know their functions on a basic level, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same. I don't know if I have anything else to do with this. I was thinking this would take longer, honestly. That was almost too easy. Like, all of this took maybe an hour. And I have access to my own, you can use your same, it's the exact same thing. This is just a new trigger to the same thing. I didn't have to change anything in StreamerBot for all these. No, Masako, it's literally, you go to settings and you go to your WebSocket and you copy 2 numbers and it's done. That's it. It is the easiest setup. Oh, right, and then you have to scan a QR code to get your phone connected. Those are the 3 steps. I literally set aside my morning. I was like, I'm gonna work on this. I pulled it up. Okay, you have to download, I guess, a plugin as well, which I forgot about. But again, the whole thing was so easy. Awesome. It'll be good. It'll be good. And again, this is like kind of the test. But I'm hoping to do a more fully fleshed out thing. It's also nice to actually have access to my own, I have to like tab out. I'd have to tab over and type to do that. I get to use my own stuff. Alright, and I believe this can actually just be minimized. This is... Right. We need an intro. Again, people in the Discord probably already know. Streamers. I'm just gonna use this one. Been giving them the ones who I see at least. Not real intros, because people still have to redeem for the sound effect or video intros that some people have. I was actually talking earlier about this. So easy. Once you have one of them set up, you can just swap it around that fast. Alright, so that's done too. I feel like I actually anticipated way more time. So crazy easy. Actually, hold on. I wanna do one thing just out of my own curiosity. Visual warning. Holy shit. Oh, I pushed the wrong one. I am excited about streaming in a way I haven't been in a while. I'm not gonna lie. This is the coolest thing I've found in a long time. I still have my physical keys though. So all of this is like essentially auxiliary stuff. I can run the entire stream with the stuff that's already... This is my keyboard still. I don't know. I'm so happy with the setup. What time are we at? All right, half an hour. I can't believe how much we did in that half an hour. Because this is also...
How about a pizza? None better anywhere.
I copied the wrong thing in. That's supposed to be a canned laugh. Did it a little too fast. That's how about a pizza? Oh my god. Cut the clip, paste. Actually, as long as I'm here. Downloads 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest is cut, clip, paste. This is my to-do list essentially of stuff to add. Let's exit this. This is gonna be good. I'm kind of gonna start practicing almost. And I'm also gonna think about what got really quiet really fast. Just making sure that works. You know, I like spam crap on other people's channels, and it is gonna... I'm like thinking about this now. It's like, is this a giant mistake? What have I done? I can't even hear it. I just know it's happening. Looks like Jake is on right now. I'm gonna hit alert on Jake. Yeah, he knows I'm there. Brain rot time? That reminds me. I saw this... Did we talk about this? I think we talked about it, but I didn't actually boot in. Let me show you Hacker Tycoon. I think it's haircut time also. That's why I was... And the last time I got a haircut, it was kind of expensive, but it was really nice. And it was great until I fucked it up. It's actually, I think it was like one of the first times I ever saw you in Jaquette's channel. I was talking about it, but I basically had like shaved and I fucked up. That was my last haircut, and so I'm thinking I might go to the... I'm debating between doing it myself, which I've never done before, or going to the expensive place, but like clean shaving, so that when it grows out, it's all clean and I can just do like here and here. And then I don't have to... You mentioned that. How do you feel about it? I know haircuts can be hit or miss. What did they do to my house? Right, but this also saves your progress, which is not like most other tycoon modes. And the entire thing is there's a way to do it. Basically, once the XP is boosted, every one of these hits gives an insane amount, and you... Can I grow a full beard? This is about it. And this side is more so than... Not really. It all grows like here, which I've complained about. But yeah, and then honestly, I just set something on top of my mouse and left it like this and walked away. Because if you got the boosted experience, that's yeah, no, if I grew it long, it would definitely be better. Well, it's standard tycoon mode outside of that, you know. You're hitting the buttons. But yeah, if you want to like AFK where you are not at your keyboard, this is really good.
Call an ambulance.
Look at this.
But not for me.
Arrow, you're gonna like this. I got a this is for like hotkey and stuff.
Huh? Huh?
Meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago.
Awesome. That's gonna be a new favorite immediately for me. This is the best upgrade I think I've gotten. Huh? But yeah, my experience is no longer boosted, so it's kind of just a regular mode. That's horrible. 415 to 459. But yeah, if anybody has any ideas for like either soundboard, audio effects, anything like that, I'm open to upgrade recommendations at this point, because we now have more hotkeys again, and I'm ready to I'm excited for this. Dude, they did the A. Chipmunk audio? That's not a bad idea. I was thinking of doing a really like big booming one. But Chipmunk might be easier to make sound better. Lego Halloween. I don't know, it also feels nice that I haven't put anything I need on there. I did have to copy some stuff. Why do I look like this? I mean, that's the thing, is StreamerBot has massive integration capability, as does this. You could do this is the thing I've been saying for years. I am not using this program well.
Drinking beer and smoking
I'm
cigarettes.
scratching the surface of capabilities and being funny with it, but there's not, or what I think is funny. But there's so much more you could do. You could have it.
Suicide is
Dude.
badass.
Look at this. This is what I was talking about earlier. Let's go full screen. I set this up. Where is it? Isn't that awesome?
Bruh.
I didn't make that scene. That's one of the YouTube. It's literally just what I saw another one that was pretty good actually. It was the word like, oh, what is it? It's a program on my tablet. I've been using the tablet for, honestly, it has been almost exclusively reading and Spanish practice. And I saw this and I was like, no, I can make an exception. But it connects to StreamerBot, and essentially it's functions like an Elgato Stream Deck. So I can trigger anything I can set up in StreamerBot. It can actually program its own stuff within the program. So like when I do this, StreamerBot doesn't even have to activate anything. That's just programmed through that one. But I don't know, it makes it I'm trying to think of what I need. I got like a canned audience laugh, I got an applause. We still have the MLG thing. But you know, I'm the first person we get, I'm going after it. Immediate. I need your help. What's that guy? What an old Greg. That's so stupid. Oh my god. I'm gonna have way too much fun with that. Actually, I'll swap. But yeah, I guess the inspiration right now and the current goal to set the foundation of where things are going, which this is going to be a long-term project with a lot more integrations if it works out the way I want. It should be good. It should be good. But for now, yeah. It was inspired by like old radio shows. They'd have the guy sitting at the sound keyboard just queuing in stupid shit. It's like I could do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, here's another one. It's the explosion sound from Deltarune, just the shitty cartoon fake one. Gets in the way when you need to use the keyboard. No worries, Misako. Have fun. That's exactly why I got this new program, DKC, is because, well, first of all, I'd say if you can go to the thrift store and buy a keyboard like this, just numpad over here, this will register separately from these numbers. I believe there's also a way to get the F-pad at the top opened up. But and again, I've just started using this program, but right off the bat, I am impressed. As somebody who has used a lot of bots in the past, I am actually Because I've used almost all of them in some capacity. I think the only thing I'm not really running natively anymore is the watch time, because there is no native way to do it. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the watch time thing. Because it can be a lot of fun to be like, oh, I don't know. I guess it has a better problem yet. Just, I could imagine a situation unfolding where somebody is like, nah, why is my character playing? None of my character stuff booted in. I'm a default. You know what? We're going for this. Every goddamn time now. No, I'll quit it. Feels good. It feels really good, honestly. The response time on this is almost unnoticeable. And I also like it, again, how simple it is once set up with StreamerBot. I believe they are single press things though, so there are some things I might have to push over to my keyboard. I have a few open slots still with the keyboard though, so that's not big deal. That's it. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a brainstorming process. I wanted to confirm it worked before I put too much time into just the idea side. But now that I know what's possible, I'm excited. I'm actually excited. Maybe like a boo sound. Or like a fail sound would be good. Can you not do that with that weapon? Okay. I'm kind of in the mood for like some Primus or something, honestly. Think we'll live to see the day where Primus is in Fortnite. Technically, if they had a South Park collab. SpongeBob French voice. Oh. Like as a sound cue. I do need to start like it's truly limitless. My keyboard, how does my keyboard have a dent in it? Oh no. Let's not talk about it. I think it's a wear spot where my thumb is when I play first-person shooters. Like there's a visible spot right where my thumb is. Crazy. I don't know, it should be pretty easy too, the whole batch file thing, to get it all to launch together. Not that it matters that much, but like, again, I don't want to click 4 things every single time.
Charlie's real.
Yo, what's up, Charlie? I did something cool. Let's get somewhere safe. I got that touch portal thing set up, and so I'm essentially started adding. I got like access to stuff really easy from here now.
Bruh.
And this. Oh, and that. That's just it. Again, I mentioned that I needed more hotkeys. I'm gonna start setting up the really. I have that actually. That's one of the buttons now too. All right, I got I downloaded like 10.
I love Sparema.
10 different I think it picked the same one twice there. It's a fluke. Picking the same one every time? The heck? Not how it's supposed to be. They sound from the folder. So all of these sounds. And it just keeps playing one. It's just weird luck. There we go. Yeah, different laugh. Weird hitting 3 in a row.
Boomer detected.
It's also nice that I can hit it without having out of this stuff.
Bruh.
It's the gorgeous!
Swapping this for that.
2, 3, 4.
Wow, wow. something good. I hope you're happy now.
I need some other, like, just goofy sounds for me to hit on. Hit on? Yeah. Hey, sound mighty fine today. About we, scurry along out of here. But
Bruh, 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 bruh.
wow. There's Scooby-Doo too.
Wow.
See what else we can pull up. Also, stuff has been running so smooth lately. Hasn't been skipping. Feel a little nauseous. Gotta drink more water. I'm just like thinking for a second. If there's anything else off the top of my head. Thinking for a second. There was something I thought of during the round. Can we get a good boo?
Baba Booey. Bruh.
Sorry, I'll turn this down for a bit. Let's try this. This is a good one. We'll grab both. Do the same thing where it's kind of throw up which one. Yeah. All right, let's keep it going while we play Fortnite, eh? Here we have the audience laugh. We're gonna do the same thing, but we gotta go into that folder and make another one. It's gonna be folder, continue, boo. That's good for now. We gotta land in Fortnite. So, our surroundings, we already got a weapon. This is such whiplash going back and forth. This is gonna be good. The good kind of whiplash, I guess. How many things how many things do you think I can do at once? Let's go get this guy. Bro, I want your car. Go to the back seat where I can swap the trailer. Okay. Now that we have an escape, let's come here. I assume these sounds are about the same volume. We'll grab both of them. Throw them in. Boo. Continue. items. Skip. That's done. Come into StreamerBot. We're just going to duplicate audience laugh because it's basically the same thing. We'll call it audience boo. And then instead of this folder, we're going to swap the folder to boo. Select folder. And then that whole part is done. And all we have to do is add it here. We'll put it next to the canned laughs. Call it boo. Change the font to the one I like. And then the only thing this has to do is run an action from the list, and we need to grab. Holy crap, that's a lot of actions. I wonder how many actual things I have StreamerBot doing now. Real time. Let's bring the volume back up to where it usually is. We're not sifting through the sounds that are inconsistent anymore. And again, we literally... Oh, right, I'm not driving. It's like, why is my car going anywhere? You're in the back seat. Oh my god. That was horrible aim. Terrible pizza. This person is not any good either. This guy went after the wrong one of us. We're gonna steal his car. I'm gonna get a heal in. Yeah, that was a good play. Dude, this is gonna get so weird so fast once this board gets finished. I could go through green screen videos too, because anything green screen. Yeah, that's been the clap command. I haven't been able to set it off. Because it wasn't, I'd have to tab out, and it wasn't convenient. It basically, I just can actually use my own stuff conveniently. Frank gurgling. If you send me the clip, I bet that would go on the random sound button well. I don't know if I want to clip him gurgling constantly. I was thinking about some like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, not an orchestra hit, but some goofy, like, Vine sound effect type thing, or like Riz sound effect, or whatever, you know, those type of, like, where it's a really short, just goofy sound for, whatever. Dude, they got green screens of everything. I was going through green screens this morning. That's how I got this. Oh shit. I didn't want to go out into the storm. Wasn't paying attention. We're probably gonna get good weapons, hopefully by taking somebody who actually has them down, because we're not getting it. I do really like Fortnite driving. I feel like the controls are good. That's one of my favorite things about it. I think had I started Fortnite before Cars, because I started 2 weeks after it finished, I think I would be... Take it from this person. Oh yeah. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. I didn't have weapons. Not gonna lie, I'm waiting for the it would also be funny to have like a bank of like you know how when they have like talk shows the band plays like a little 15-second like turnaround song. Be funny to get like just just some of those like transitional like all right something else now. I don't even know what to call those though. That's not jazz. That's already on the random sound button. That should be on the random sound button. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'd have to find enough.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Wonder if they made a whole song. That wasn't bad. But they were talking about when they were building Portal, they kind of did it with testing audiences, and they said this was one of their most popular jokes. Because both people who like and hate smooth jazz think it's a funny bit, and people who don't have feelings about the smooth jazz, it's just like absurd.
Now you must acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
I'm gonna get that freeform jazz.
Smooth.
Jazz.
Wouldn't be a bad turnaround one. Alright. We got auto drop, but it's okay. It's okay. Not dropping very low. It's interesting too, because most of these things I have just as a one-time push. But for the echo, because I can't hear it, I can't actually hear what I'm saying, I left it as an on and an off switch separately. So that I can know I'm turning it off. Versus just, you know, if I do this, I know whether or not I have hit this, and I have. I can see it. I don't hear this. Damn. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see where this will go. Yeah, I did a lot of testing. I had the settings changed when I was setting it up, and then once I knew it was set up and good. It's the same with Robo Voice. When you guys redeem that, I don't actually know what it sounds like. I just know it's happening. And I honestly made the effect so long ago, I don't even know what it sounds like. Yeah. I think I just put a ring modulator or something on it. Something silly. Take this. Because it's not a different audio source, it's a filter, and I don't hear my voice regularly, so the filter doesn't change anything about that. I am thinking about what else I could do that along those lines. I might do that pitch shifter voice up. We'll get to it too when I figure out the whole clipping thing, because this is step one to get the video to skip in real time. That's gonna be something with my keyboard. But I think it would be really funny to make the entire bit that I am just in the phone, glitch in real time, skip in real time as the game goes. This is gonna be the best shitpost I've done in a long time. I didn't actually get this other one. I think this is the best of the quests. Oh, there it is. Where are you coming after me with that? I lost... Oh, there it is. Literally right on my crosshair. I said I lost it. It's not bad. I'm gonna take this car. Oh, they have an animated car. Let's go.
Oh, mate! This isn't a fever dream! Can't even see where the knob is!
Yeah, the star boost on it. That's nice. I don't like the body shape. I think it's I don't even remember what kind of car it is. I think it looks awkward like back here. Like maybe if it cut down, just cut this part off and push the wheel forward. Literally just push this back like 1.5 feet. Push the wheel forward 1.5 feet. It's like it went. They dropped it in a taffy machine and then stopped it just in time, and it got it a little bit. It's just a little bit stretched. I mean, I do that. The only car I got in Fortnite was the was a trippy render thing it did there. The revolver, which is it's the gold car. Like that's yeah. Well, in Fortnite, because I spent V-Bucks, or I spent $40 since 2020 on Fortnite. So I bought the battle pass and a skin. But when you finish the seasons, they give you 500 more V-Bucks than it costs. So over time, it adds up. I got like 3,000 something right now. So it's about time. I could buy anything. The Scooby shoes are... I am waiting for the right pair of shoes to call to me, and I'm also waiting for a really good Lego pass at this point. Could also be funny to get something minimal. Like what do they say in Mortal Kombat when you Not to finish him, but something like along those lines, you know, like just some sound bit for an elimination. I wonder if TF2 probably had one. Freaky Fields. Oh my god. Dude, if you can't hit me standing still, what are you doing? People learn to jump and they think they're gonna get everybody with it. I just keep saying ideas and then I space on them because I don't write them down. But yeah, right now it's just set to like 4x5. But I'm probably, these buttons are really, really big right now. I think I might change their size so that there's more. Would be, oh, right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I did have another idea. Not that it is. It can do anything StreamerBot can do. It can do any. It's fully in. Yes, it is integrated fully with OBS. So any OBS thing is right here. You don't even need StreamerBot. So like, I could change source visibility and set up my own commands here. The reason I set them up in StreamerBot still is for the grab bag. This does not have the grab bag thing, but the sounds that are playing through here are playing through here. Like the explosion, that goes through StreamerBot, but when I do like this, it does not. We need some real stupid stuff. That's not a good one. That's the one I'm looking for. Beautiful. I knew exactly what sound I wanted too. OBS Studio, this comes over here. Again, I'm just gonna throw it together in real time. We have sound goes to OBS. Continue. We can close out of these because it is in OBS. We can close out of that because it is in OBS. This, we need to make sure we are on the right button. We'll put it here, but we can drag it around. We'll do that, change it to the font I like. And then media actions, play audio, play audio. What? Okay, and then I should be able to. Is that I don't think that's not the right one. That's the wrong. What? It must be from. Huh? What did I do? I did something wrong, and I know that. How many do I have? One in here. Is that what's going on? I think bad. I think I know what's going on. The program doesn't scan every time you open it the way StreamerBot does. That I can't imagine those sounding similar. Fortnite. I don't know how your mom sounds. I'm missing something stupid. I don't. That's the wrong one. But why do I have that one? Did I do something wrong? Oh, it has a different title. I wonder if I can pull it up that way. Dry. Okay. It doesn't seem like it actually copied over, almost. Did I just drag it into the wrong folder? Is that what happened? OBS Studios. Dry. Oh, I have it. So this can be deleted. I know what's happening. Save and close. Close. And then I actually need to exit out. And when I boot it back up, it'll read the file. I think it just doesn't read it. For whatever reason, sometimes. Am I gonna die because I was looking for fart sounds online? Oh god. Probably. Jump in here. This is backup. Boot it over, redeems this. Just has to be swapped over from this to dry. Yeah, there we go. It plays the sound, but it'll only play the video one time. Third partied.
Bruh.
Oh, I need that, like, some disappointment sound, almost. Hold on, let's do that too. Probably spelled it wrong. Yo, what's up, all? Yeah, no, I'm getting. We're really distracted. I got a new tool today for I guess just whatever stupid shit I can think of. The boo? Maybe. I mean, I can have a 15 by 15 grid, so that's a lot. There's got to be some fail. It's also funnier to, like, when they all get spammed together.
Bruh. Bruh.
Just this is gonna be horrible. Give it. Oh, wow. We'll keep that one. This is wah, 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 which maybe we also want. I have no idea. I can't hear any of this. The random sound won't work. Everything is muted for a second. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Bob Esponja is also oh my god, I already forgot it. It's not the wah, 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 wah. It's the wah, right? Wah. An original fair hunt. That's the I think Jaquette uses the SpongeBob one, so I would put it in the mix, but I wouldn't want the. We got too much. I could just grab the sad stuff I already have too. Wait. That's good. That's good. Oh, this one's better. Yeah, welcome, Oliver. Do you speak Spanish? I've been learning Spanish. I'm coming up on 270 days on Duolingo. I was working on it earlier. I'm pretty much done with A1. Actually, I'm doing the last exercises of the first book with my teacher, like this week probably, and then we're actually moving in on past tense, and I can start. We'll see. That's actually a good sound, too. Well, we'll send another round. We can mess up around while we're booting in. I was going to say the Chikorita you have by your name looks very familiar, and your name looks very familiar. DKC, I was actually talking with DKC earlier. He's been working on some stuff too. It should also be pretty cool. Add ED in Spanish. It actually isn't. Some of it is almost like that, I think. Like if I were to say like coño, right? I think that's like 8 or something. I think that it's not as irregular as English. Still nothing there.
Failure!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That could be good.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Like having a grab bag of all that stuff.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me.
Huh? Coke, right? Coke. Yeah. Here's the Simpsons collab. Ayo. I was also thinking, yeah, hold on. As long as we're here, like that. that would be a funny one. Isn't there another? What's the other one? The other eyebrow kind of. I need like one of those. I gotta pick the best. And then I'll have that. I feel very excited about this actually. I've been saying it again and again. This is awesome. I like it. What do you think you're gonna do? Want that. I'm almost surprised how unlimited this is. I never played Call of Duty. The only, like, shooter I got really into aside from Fortnite was back in the day. I liked TF2 a lot. But it was usually, like, the mode where you're pushing the cart. That was my favorite mode. One team pushes the cart, the other team defends. I felt like it was pretty balanced. I actually really enjoyed that. Uh-oh. I was about to say, I shouldn't have done that. Millhouse is raising, lower those eyebrows. No, but that, I need that. I think it was that one. Here, we'll get a failure. This is...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We might have to balance these.
Congratulations. You're a...
Keep that for something else. And then... I don't remember. We might have already gotten that one. My memory is like 5 seconds. Basically it. I am using both of these folders so much I should probably just leave them open. Downloads. We're gonna create the folder. New folder. Continue. Fail. It's gonna be the fail sounds, obviously. This is to clip. We'll put those in there, continue, do all. What is this? Yeah, we don't need that, and then we'll put this in here. Continue. It's so fast and easy. Add. And we got fail. Okay. Do 167 commands. Add 4 sounds, play sound from a folder. The folder is going to be the fail folder. Select. Okay. This half is set up. We can minimize that. Come back here. Fail. And this is going through this because it's a family. Let's drop in Fortnite. This is our landing location, right? Like here-ish. So we could probably like do this. We'll time out. Ooh, I messed up. I meant to hit this. That should auto get us there. Choose an action will be F. Fail. Save and close. Need the text stylized the same. Save and close. Cool. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time though. I should probably go do some refreshing, but I don't know. Again, it's hard to watch TV alone. Also, I've been saying it again and again, and as long as we're here, there's both the giveaway on Discord and in the channel points, which is pretty redeemable for a lot of different stuff if you win. So first of all, check that out. Second of all, react rolls. You get that friends left thing if you want a Jackbox, because we gotta fill it out to avoid what happened last time. Hell yeah. Oh, I hit it a second time. That one doesn't have to be hit to stop. This is a toggle.
Pork hammer.
How do you think they came up with the name Pork Hammer for iCarly? That's what that clip is from. That's the episode where he is talking on the radio. Ham radio. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna keep pushing this stuff around because I also want here. We need media function. We want to play audio, and this one is also
Call me asparagus.
Asparagus. And we call it. It's gonna be that. Save and close. We still haven't even landed, and we put two of them together. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. This is gonna get... I have ideas. And I feel like this is the tool I needed for some of those ideas. So it's so funny, because, I mean, there's that one random sound that's Ben Shapiro. Facts don't care about your feelings. They're like more in time. I don't know, they timed it out. Just shit or line, you know. Ben Shapiro is like... I don't think you could come up with a character like that if you tried. Also, I forgot to talk about it. I was down in Portland the other day. Well, specifically an area of Portland that has been very politicized. Took a photo. It was a nice day. It was beautiful. It was a little calm compared to normal, which was strange, but that's what happens when people are being told things that aren't true about a place like is happening in the news. Actually, I think the decision came on today about whether they're deploying the National Guard. I need to check in on that. But as a local, like, I'm just gonna tell you, there's nothing happening that isn't being made happen. That's the way I'm going to put it. Yeah, no, Portland is like, basically I try not to talk politics, but it's hard when it becomes an issue like this. Basically, the president is insisting that this is a war zone. It's like, dude, no, it's not. It's literally not. Jake wants to collab? Hold on. Oh, tried to open it here. I need to make, yeah, let me change, party invite. Give me a second just to do some quick adjusting. I think I need to set.
Wrong move. Game over.
I don't care about that. Hell yeah. Let me do a quick. I guess I have to set this as my default. It says primary browser. Yes. No thanks. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Give me a second to get it. Jake, check this out. Hold on. You ready for this? I set some new stuff up with this.
Huh?
I can do anything I want. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hop into the Discord. I don't know if you're in the call already. You are.
You have beautiful eyes.
There we go. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm so excited about that. It's basically functioning as an Elgato Stream Deck, but
Yeah.
from my tablet.
I was actually I actually have an idea for a numpad. I was going to do it with a numpad. Just get like a separate numpad, like a USB one.
Yeah, I already used my entire numpad for my scene changes.
No, I mean like get like a separate numpad.
Oh,
like, just
yeah,
a
yeah,
numpad
yeah.
itself. Have it on the side.
Oh, right. Masako was saying hi. Can you resend that? The share chat.
How you doing?
It opened in the wrong browser, so we're not actually together according to it.
Thanks. I like the shark slippers too. Said resend it. Let's see out of the way.
There we go. Except this. Okay, hold on. It's pulling up in the wrong browser for some reason. Why is it not pulling up in Chrome? I think I just got to make Chrome my default. Settings, default browser, make default.
Spooky van.
Oh, I wonder what kind of file it is that it's opening up.
Oh, Simpsons UFO.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Well,
Hey, where's Charlie?
Charlie's here. Okay, send it one more time and hopefully it works this time. If not, I'll copy the link. See what happens. Jeez, dropped horribly. Please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mute audio and then I think you gotta hit share chat still, but I'll fly over towards you. I need to reanimate this VTuber. He used to like grow and shrink when I talked, and now he just I don't know. Has no soul. I'm so proud instantly though of this setup. I've been on the fence about this for a long time, debating the best way. I actually at one point, some people use that site Throne, where it's like, you can gift me this, and I made one, and then I realized there were only 2 things I needed. I didn't need either of them. I was thinking about making a better VTube thing though, yeah, because what I could do too is instead of having the whole thing grow and shrink,
No weapon.
I could just animate different mouths to different volumes. No, this is the real Jake. I should have hit that last night when Viserys was pretending to be different people. That's what the imposter command was initially meant for, was I would come into TTS when I was AFK and be like, hey, this is Sporema. Blah, 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 blah. And Viscera started, like, coming in and making announcements on my behalf. And it's the same voice, because everybody has the same voices.
There's, like, no weapons around here.
Again, talking about integration, it's technically possible to clone my own voice and set it up so that's the only TTS I get. Could just TTS stuff with my own voice when I'm AFK. I thought that'd be fun, but again, it's like, do I actually? Oh my god!
Is this Bram or AI?
Yeah, we really, there was that one question where all 5 of us answered, and there were like 2 real answers.
No way! He should be down. How much health he's have? He must have popped a pot.
Magic 8-ball isn't working. Oh, there we go. I should... Actually, that makes me think. If it happens once, it's inevitably going to happen again. Meh. Did I name it? 8-ball. Ready up. And then just because, like, it happens... commands 8. And then we should also give it this other magic 8-ball, just in case.
Such Sprema at toe cam. Listen, we already got a streamer here with the foot cam. So
I added that like Riz sound effect. One of my touch foil. It's a little quiet. You put that at 130 maybe. Yeah. DVD lasts 10 minutes and then auto ends. But I believe if you redeem it again, you toggle it back off with the same command.
Or you can break it if you spam it.
Yeah, if you spam it, it just breaks it and the DVD might get stuck.
It's my favorite thing to do.
I think my favorite is this right now. The hype color combo. All the colors, it's like having a rave in my phone. I don't actually know what's here. I'm just jumping.
Alright. Again.
I can't wait though. I'm gonna build a big radio show style shitpost soundboard with like videos, and effects.
Yeah, I want to get an amp for my mic and like do like different audio stuff.
You want to get a
good
what?
Amp. Like a good amp for my mic, so I could like do like different audio stuff.
What do you? When
Like
you
change
say
the
amp, I think about like a guitar amp.
No, like one of those things you put your mic into. It has all these different knobs. You can change your voice and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like an amp controller. Isn't that what it's called? It's like an amp controller like thing.
A soundboard, I think.
Yeah.
You can do stuff like that for. I mean, you'd have to tie it to commands or buttons, but you can download VSTs free online.
Yeah, but that's also more resources for my computer. I'd rather have an actual hardware dedicated to it.
That's fair, yeah. And forget about that.
Dude, I got like nothing. I'm finding shit fucking tier everything here. I got a shitty ass shotgun, dude. I don't like that shotgun. I keep fucking lagging. It's like random little fucking lag spikes, just fucking stupidly.
I've been experiencing that too. I've found some things that are making it. It's not as bad as it was 2 weeks ago. Dude, I don't think I ever updated my BIOS until 2 weeks ago. I've had this computer for fucking years.
I haven't updated my BIOS in a while too.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to update.
It doesn't always. It doesn't. Not always. Not always. It depends on how it's set up. But like you don't always need to update your BIOS unless you're like updating hardware most of the time. Or if something just randomly starts happening with the computer, you could like try updating the BIOS.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I'm just like getting like random lag spikes, like just like, or just be like, I'll turn the camera, just lag for a second, fucking me up.
Okay. I'm just ordering stuff for myself. These are the more negative ones over here. The reordering system of this is a little weird, I gotta say. I feel like I'm missing. It's weird.
So like, Aggie, dude, what the fuck?
It's also crazy seeing things move on my tablet in real time as I'm pulling them around here. Not in real time, when I drop it. These are... Okay. And I can go wherever. I am ready.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is lagging me.
Could just be Fortnite's optimization right now. Also, I need to run off for a restroom break after this, Brian.
Sorry.
I was about to run off when you sent the invite and I got excited. And forgot.
Got excited.
Dude, I don't know. It's fun. Also, I wound up getting Jackbox 3.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to round up people because last time we made it 5 hours until somebody came in with 2 slurs as their name. Classic 4chan combo, if anybody knows.
Yeah.
And it spent less than like probably a half a second on my screen. I was pretty fast to tab out and close it, but it's like, all right, we're playing with a full crowd next time because I don't. Or I have to make. I can make something. Turning on the icon. That's the thing, is it does it through OBS. I can't actually, like in Zoom and stuff like that. What was that? In other programs, I don't have any of these effects, really. Which is a bummer, because sometimes I'll like turn my head away to cough or something.
My OBS did crash. A couple times. What the fuck? Not crash, but like lost connection to Twitch.
People are coming after me. That was another thing I noticed, was I changing the setting in my games made a massive difference. Like, the Windows optimization was like night and day. That stopped all my RAM stuttering. It like just throttles background stuff, which is...
Oh, that's a...
Yeah, I think it's like the standard too, so I turned it off at one point, and I didn't realize that I was going like, I'm going to optimize it myself, what are they talking about? And I didn't understand that it was an internal thing. So I was the one who messed my setup up. But it's better. Jake can hear the echo? No, Jake doesn't hear the echo.
I don't hear an echo.
If I do this, the only people who hear it are the people who are getting the audio through OBS, not Discord, not Zoom.
Oh, fuck it, these dudes anymore. I ain't got much ammo.
So abrupt when you end it though. I was messing with it, and abruptly ending the echo sounds weird. You almost have to pause. I'm trying to keep that in mind. In a good way, or but I can mess with the audio settings if it's too harsh or something. But I was trying to make it like sound just really like cavey. This is a good program. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this one. I can already tell.
Where are you at? Oh.
I'm on my way. Yeah, there's... Oh,
what just happened?
There's people there. Yeah, I'll be in the car in a sec. I'm right behind you.
I'm getting away from them because the thing's about to explode.
Oh, yeah. Then just jump on this and we'll be off.
I was trying to find you.
Oh, I just jumped... Yeah, I just jumped off that. I panic ran looking for weapons. I'm also thinking too, though, in terms of like visual effects, not just green screen stuff, but also any effect for cameras can also be queued. So no worries. And I can go back and listen as well. Like if anything new is being really funky, feel free to like clip it and send it to me and be like, this sounds like ass, or this is garbage. Or I hate you. You're a bad person.
I hate you. I hate Scramble.
Yeah, there's the suggestion box in the Discord. You made a million things for a reason.
I keep trying to get on my hoverboard and this doesn't save the world.
I got health here. You need it. You were closer than I thought. I thought I'd spaced and ran off again. I'll try and follow a little closer. Well, I'm after you.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know. Who made this saying the world is our oyster? Aren't they like not very mobile?
Yeah, I know.
I don't think they move a lot.
Move down people's stomachs.
I'm a big clam person.
I don't like either.
My intro and outro? No. Well, Jaquette does the intros all the time. Like, he has his special Halloween intros he makes and stuff like that. I've never done the intro. That's not true. Lately, I've been playing that Butter or Jelly song because it's non-copyright for the intro. And it's a good length, like 3 minutes, enough for me to do my setup. Breathe for a second, just think, get in the zone. The other reason I do the starting soon screen is because I don't want to start, like, if I start up, nobody is there the first 10 seconds, but you still kind of have to be in the zone. So it's like almost like a cushion so that I know that somebody will hear the first thing I say, generally. Copyright issues, no more karaoke. It's about minimization. I will be doing karaoke at some point, yeah. I guess the change is just I'm trying to be less, because I was playing it all the time. Like when I'm skating, I would just be listening to it. And they gave me a warning, and after seeing Fresh do everything over again, it's like, I mean, I have a Discord, and I believe that I could get it all set up again, but
I stream music all the time, and I don't really get anything at all.
yeah, generally I don't either. I want to be on the safe side, and
music really isn't that big of an. There's big streamers that still listen to copyrighted music out there. It's just the broadcast afterward that just gets muted at certain parts. It's not the whole broadcast itself, too. It's literally just the part that has this copyrighted song.
Yeah. Also, there are settings so that you can exclude stuff, and I'm thinking about excluding YouTube so that
it's not like YouTube. YouTube is a lot more strict when it comes to copyright shit because YouTube is just YouTube like that. But Twitch is like
do you still multi-stream? You tried at one point.
No,
right?
I haven't tried multi-streaming at all.
I don't know. Maybe it's just that you have the clips on YouTube or something. I thought you were doing YouTube.
No, I just post shorts on YouTube.
Dude, I saw that one this morning.
Yeah, the explosive one.
The realization was like half a second too late. Yeah, Jake has a clip in the Discord clip section, or promo. I don't know, one or the other. Somewhere in the content.
I pretty much like smack an explosive box without reading that it was explosive because I just don't read. I just smack first.
I wonder. I didn't see the context of you getting into that room, but I like assume there were enemies in there or something at some point, and you could blow them up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of envious. I feel like I'm very good at setting up stupid stuff, but when it comes to like making actual content and organizing stuff and clipping it and uploading and doing all the keywords, feels like a lot of work. Where are they? They out
right
there.
near me. Yeah.
I ran inside to look.
Oh my god, I don't know how I survived that pole, dude. That pole saved my life. I'm healing right now.
This guy's got like 5 hit points. Get him. He's one shot.
Jesus.
You get him?
I don't like that gun. It's got a lot of recoil. Yeah, I got him.
Okay, well.
I do not like this gun. Too much recoil on it.
That looks kind of loud, actually. I might bring down some of these in volume compared to Jake. That's mislabeled. This one says, bruh, on mine. I'm gonna restart the program.
Whew.
Sometimes it does like that little restart.
Oh, the streamer bot thing.
Oh, the touch portal. Yeah, like
Oh.
if you add new files, or unlike StreamerBot, it needs like a hard reset to check for new resources. So it doesn't always update in live time. Sometimes it's like you add a sound effect to a folder, exit out, get back in, and then you can pull it from the folder. Like, but once it's set up, oh my god. Beautiful.
I also don't really have a touchscreen to I can I don't have like a tablet I can use for that.
Yeah, it's
My phone screen is completely fucked and I can touch anything like that. I'll try to avoid my phone as much as possible.
my phone is, I would think, too small for a program like that, because you can make the grid like 15 by 15, and that is not good on a phone. Oh right, my weapons that I forgot about. They're all over there, fuck. But where?
Let me get out of here.
There they are. This was my stuff.
Dude, I can't believe that pole was like blocking every shot that dude was shooting at me and it had like 10 health on me.
Alright.
Better than anything. Actually, I'm gonna grab that stuff.
Let's see, we got any good stuff like that? No.
Coming. I'm coming. Where are they? Where are you shooting at? Oh. There's like 4 of them up there.
Yeah, I think they both hired, like, help.
Got one down.
You need a better long range. Yeah,
I don't got much.
Trying to place my bets on short range, and now it's like, oh.
Got him. Where you at? How you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Too many good weapons.
Yeah, I know. Shit, behind us, behind us. Ah, fuck, we're fucked. Oh, well, I'm fucked at least. It's right around the corner. He's at my body checking right now. If you want to get him. Oh, never mind, you're fucked. You're dead. I had a feeling they were trying to
Mission
go around.
failed. We'll get them next time.
So I'm gonna swap these.
Couldn't hit that first dude.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go back to lobby so I can hit restroom.
Oh, I'll probably be getting off. I got work tomorrow, so.
No worries, no
Yeah,
worries.
that much time left. We got close that time, though. It's fourth.
I finally won one this season.
Yeah, I did too. Like the other day, not long ago. I got the Dino Megazord finally. The black and gold version.
I think that's a good organization, maybe.
All right, was fun. I will see you later. Yep, GG, Charlie.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I like this placement. Something like this. We can have all of these interactions. Well, these are all camera related stuff then. Just trying to organize this in a way that makes sense. And these are the bad ones. This is the other stuff. I need to make some of these more balanced volume-wise. Because they are not the same volume.
My grandmother used to tell me stories about the time of peace.
Yo, what's up?
But that all changed when Charlie attacked.
You wanna... Yeah. GG's. You wanna see something neat? Look at what I've been messing with today. Oh. A fat fingered one. I got all my buttons here. Isn't that nice?
Huh?
And then I also got a like.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
No, this is the tablet I've been learning Spanish on. It's just a new program that I found, which has been good. I want to make sure these are all the same volume. I think these are not. Let's just see them all next to each other. Yeah, that one's quiet. That one's a little loud. Right. Probably not long, but yeah. And then I'll do... I spelled it wrong, didn't I? I did. There we go. Yeah, so it's like we have this one. Good volume.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Good volume. Super quiet. Boom. 10 decibels up. Not enough. Boom. 12 decibels up. Probably better.
Mission failed.
Yeah. And just for the sake of getting it short and punchy, that any delay, as long as we're here, should be cut out. Okay. And the way I'm going to do it is like this. File, render, the MP3, failure, smash, since that's the one we're doing. Close. This is exit, file, render, old cartoon, fail. That should be good as well. I don't think I changed anything on these. I think the other two were fine. Which means the fail and failure need to be replaced in here. Fail, failure, delete. And then Reaper is probably somewhere here. File Explorer. It's going to be in PC, Windows. It's going to be in Program Files. And I've already forgotten what I'm looking for. Reaper, right? Reaper Peaks, right? No. Is it go to? There's all right, here's the way to find out fast. File, render, gonna do it again. Overwrite, open folder. Oh, it's under documents that it rips to. Interesting. I was not organized, so I thought. So this, take these, cut in here, we took them out, paste everything. It's now same volume. Hopefully.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah. It seems to be louder than I'm talking. I'm wondering, did I do something to mess with my voice and make it quieter? Might just pull me up a bit louder. Here's my solution. Enjoy the burger. Burger sounds good right now. Exit out. I don't need to save any of that. Does this affect my... I think I set it up so that this hits my BRB screen. Isn't that cool? That's weird, actually. I'm not sure I like seeing the circle swing by. Why does the circle swing like that? I mean, technically it does that on every scene. It's just not that visible. I might have to change what the color is, how it's going rainbow, which I already have actually. There is a second color filter that I almost swapped it over to a while back, but I had not seen that. I'm gonna push you guys over in a second. Let me get YouTube music up. The non-copyright. And when I come back, we'll probably do something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this like this. We're gonna do this cool transition style. You ready? Where is it? There it is.
Did you enjoy Jackbox?
Did you enjoy Jackbox?
Did you enjoy Box Jack?
Did you enjoy Jack?
Alright, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Do you enjoy Jack in the Box?
Just found out about the Titanic. Why would they get on that boat? Haven't they seen the movie?
Did you enjoy Boxing Jack?
Do you enjoy Jacking Box?
Huh?
Do you enjoy Jackbox but in Spanish?
What am I fighting for?
I need his hat.
That's pretty neat. Actually, speaking of which, I do think I'm forgetting something. Where is it? Goofy car horn? This shit is way too fucking loud, if I recall. What's going on here? Crazy how small the waveform is. It's compressed as shit. Let's pull it down like this. That is better. Render. I don't know, I'm kind of hungry, but nothing sounds good. Goofy. Car horn. Good. Delete. Goofy car horn, delete. Right, they put it under this, I think. They put it under my documents. Put it under I don't fucking know. It's not gonna show up in my recents. What if I just type Reaper? Goofy car horn, perfect. Cut. This should be pinned. Doesn't matter. Cut. We'll do it later. Not those sounds. Yeah, those sounds. Paste. How many we got anyway? Let's check. So from that down to here, 707. Pretty good. I already have You've Got Mail, which means it shouldn't be here. Oh, no. I meant the opposite. Also, if I didn't say already, thank you. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. That was the big plan. Trying to think, I might... Here, I'm gonna do a hard close-up. Oh, out of Epic stuff. Because Epic likes to hang around as a background process, and I do not prefer that. And these are only up on this screen today because... Oh, I thought it was on sale. I was like, no. Sorry. Looks nice. I had a lot of fun with this. Like, already excited for the next time. Let's do this. I probably can't use the word shit in my title. I was gonna say shit puss. Perfect. Probably have a controller. You need the controller. Part of me also wonders if this should happen on this screen as well. Should be pretty easy. Should we try it? It would be almost Titanic Cammy. But it would work. We could just literally use the same source, different. Just a little skate. I do think I might do some MMO today, honestly. Actually, you'd be down to help me with the the boss fight. I don't even remember who I'm supposed to bring in at this point, honestly. I would do that. It's Poke MMO season again, you know? What warrior? You got a favorite fast food burger? I got a potentially hot take on this one. I think Dairy Queen has and Wendy's are kind of sleeper. Best burgers. The reasoning used to be that McDonald's was better because it was cheaper, but they're the same price now. If not, McDonald's is more expensive. But I mentioned kind of having the feeling of gray sludge patty when I eat McDonald's afterwards. The Krabby Patty. Where is it? Krabby Patty sludge. This is how I feel after. This is what I feel like I ate. Like, McDonald's tastes good, but what the fuck are you doing here? What? Tasks. Pounder? That was a good idea to get this board. I like this already. This is is it just me or is that quiet? That one seems a little bruh. It is quiet. Which means we need. Let's make it 170. God damn. Good enough. It's also nice that I finally can do that. You talking about like a local place? Jump height of 5 meters. This is all pretty easy. It should bust out fast, and then once we're done with this, I'm gonna do MMO. It's time. It's that time of year. Even if it's just AFK, like gym stuff and talking, it's fine. We're gonna get back in the swing of things a little bit. I need this teleport. Let's talk about burgers. Interesting. It's counting for me when I do this. Adrian was having trouble with that one. Local places are always, yeah, generally gonna be better. I was a little disappointed in one of the places I used to go. That's a really good deal. I would say $8.50, even without the chicken quesadilla, that's a good deal. Queen. Hold on, I forgot something. Into the combo. Oh my god. This combo has to end for me to do what I need to do. Okay, now we're ready. I'm gonna hit the combos in bird mode. It's really just more clean tricks and score. So at this point, we can probably do more, yeah, now we got modifier. We should be able to pull this off. Haven't done Sucker Punch? Is that actually... I can't even... It's all a blur. Has anything outside the present moment actually ever happened? Prove it. I always thought it was cool when they stomp the board and kick it up into their hands. Will you ever, like, I don't know what to call it, like stub a finger doing that? That shit hurts. Good enough. I just fast traveled such a short distance. I think this one's also just skating around. We should be able to knock this one out fast. Most of the hard stuff is done. I'm pretty excited to see what the, I know this is stupid, cosmetics are in MMO this year. It's almost time. I need to get my costume ready. I'm not sure. I'm never sure when holidays come if it's gonna be especially busy or if it's gonna be like especially dead. I feel like Halloween is a good holiday. Yeah, that's probably my intent though, is I'm just gonna get on. We can dress up. Maybe, I don't know if anybody else is dressing up. Could review costumes. People post them. I feel like it's weird because I can imagine like the old radio show with all those stupid sound effects as a vague thing, but then it's like, all right, what do you do though? What are they? I don't know. Like that. There's got to be something better. I like that. The little wall slides. I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Illumies. Illumies is the Pokemon. Illumies. Use illuminate. Use flash, that's the word. That's how they light things up. It's exciting too. I don't know if you saw but DSA Mills is starting up MMO. I've been that should be fun. Might send him some stuff today. I sent him that experience. Like, honestly, I didn't understand what he was asking at first. At first I thought he was asking me for stuff. I was like, what? That's why I was like, I didn't offer anything. Because I didn't know what he was asking for at that point even, honestly. I thought he was asking for like that much stuff, not like, is it possible to trade? Oh yeah, the ladybug thing, okay. You said Pokemon afterwards and you made me think it was like a strat. But yeah, I sent him some experience eggs. I don't know, I might send some other stuff. What we've done for other people is make a starter. I might just ask like, hey, what's a cool, less common Pokemon that you like? You know, make something not crazy. More than I was last year. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I've done pretty much every time. I got the work costume, so maybe I'll shave and we can be work for Halloween. That or I gotta come up with something. I haven't put any thought into it really. I mean, aside from like, hey, I already have this. Who was what guy? Oh, DSA? How did we meet? He's been around a while. I don't remember how we met. He does Pokemon stuff, and he does a lot of Minecraft. Another game I'm forgetting the name of right now. We've played, what was it together? I think it was Fortnite. We've played together. He was the one who was like yeah, Rocket League. No, you're right. It was Rocket League. He was the one who was whispering. Which I think is related to his job. And volume stuff. Because I don't know if it's him or his roommate. I think works from home. But there's the new MMO guy. It was DSA Mills. He hadn't played that game yet. We only, I think he did like TCG or something. But yeah, he's doing his first storyline right now in MMO. Not literally right now. Give me a second, I can send a shout out to because I would anticipate him doing more. It's the safest ledge. Last one. Oh wait, it was. I didn't think it counted at first. Not even gonna risk it. Here, let me pull up his account, double check, make sure I'm getting the right one before I send a shout out.
In past advisor says.
Oh, I didn't make the command for that. All I have command. Oh yeah, I got some equipment, Lightyear, so I finally have control. I have the power. The shifter gets sleep powder. I don't know. Doesn't even matter where. What do we need to do? Just earn score and we're good? We can earn score in Market Mile. Imposter has an O at the end, but I should probably make that. I misspell it too, so I should probably make that. I forgot I had that. Honestly, I might put some of those into the mix as well. But this is what I've been using for Spanish. I got a program that lets me use this now with bot I already got. I can do stuff. What more could you want? The future is now. Truly. Gonna go back and clip that if nobody else does. I like processed what I was talking about with the sounds. That's good. Great A.
Did you buy the lifetime?
That's the thing. Most of these programs run on subscription, but yeah, this one was a one-time buy. I 15 by 15 is a lot of stuff. Truly, that's fucking hype. I like that. And once this is like level 1. This is me starting off. I'm ready for the other. I gotta find another voice filter too, maybe. But again, I want stuff that interacts with itself, kind of like the stuff I give you guys, but for me and stuff.
Can you do the gritty on skate?
Not yet. You want to see what I can do? Hold on. It's, I gotta end the combo first. What's this guy doing? No.
You got suck on him.
What do you mean?
Scamming, get scamming.
We're in Birdman.
What scam? The best way to do it, I think. Do the chicken dance. You can't do that yet.
Do the chicken dance.
Sorry, I shouldn't reply before you say it. Nah, it's the functionality. It doesn't connect to StreamerBot in the free version, so it's not useful. Like if I were, one of the things I need StreamerBot with this to do is like, let's say here. Let's say I want multiple things, like the canned laughs aren't gonna be the same. Well, StreamerBot rolls it, so they might be. Yeah, it picks from different ones. Are like
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's not making a very good example.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Come on. There we go. I think I need more sentences.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Normally they're not gonna get hit back to back. That example. Dude, that guy's nose is so long. I need food. I think we're gonna make another turkey sandwich. Ham sandwich. So I bought the wrong meat. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one too.
Huh?
Gonna go to Unbound, and this has to be playing a function from StreamerBot. See, and this is what I'm talking about. So if I want to do it's a button now. It's literally that. That's what sold me. It's that easy. The setup was even easier than the StreamerBot stuff too. Yeah, it's awesome.
Not my buttons. My gumdrop buttons.
I can be so visually abrasive if I want to. Look at me now. I'm done.
Cheese. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese.
Oh, it's just score, right? Oh. Go.
Oh yes, new prisoner time.
We are favorite cheese. I've got the wrong cheese. I went. I don't know why they have like multiple sharp cheddars.
Love playing on the swing.
Oh hell yeah!
Puppy dogs and fangs and beer. I love kid beer.
Hell yeah!
Kid beer, beer for kids.
I like this. This magnitude, you know. Wow. Gonna have to grab whatever, it doesn't matter. Just this box until we're done, I guess, and then Imperva title, they thought hard on that one. Got a rail. I got a rail. Got a rail, getting absolutely railed. Watch, you're gonna give me another. I can admit when I'm wrong. It's still a grind item, though. Oh, those are pretty cool, actually. Glad I got those. I'm gonna try and get whatever that eye thing is. Maybe it'll tell us what it's supposed to be. I'm wondering if it's just like weird mascara rendering.
Beautiful eyes.
You're really throwing them at me. We need one more market mile. There is one. There's more than one more. I think which one? That's really the question. Dude, this guy has feathers that fall off. I didn't notice that. I think when he hit this. Maybe only midair and hard. but I think he lost some feathers when he crashed. Cool little animation again. I think they're paying attention. Bird up. It's a bad angle. I need more speed. Spin over the eyeballs too. I think this whole thing is just kind of like a, hey, here's how you get speed. First of all, they want us to maximize distance around these outside corners, I think, for the extra pushes. Versus cutting the inside. Because then here, ooh, we get a full push. Make this work if you test them.
NMO is not working on my phone.
I mean, you have an iPhone, right? You have to do the manual update thing. It didn't count the spins. Why didn't it count the spins? Well, that makes me wonder what's going on. It should be stable everywhere, nowhere, I would assume. Oh, I didn't spin over that one. I got that the first time. That might be the last thing we have to do other than cash some stuff out. I think our dailies are done. Weeklies, I think, are done too. We still have some of the Halloween stuff. Halloween stuff is so few. I guess there's this event stuff, but again, it's gonna be there. They better give us something else. I'm really... I can't believe they advertised it like that. And then this has been it so far. That's a little strange. I saw people talking in the Discord, and I think too that it would be reasonable that they're focusing right now. Like this is kind of cool. Be reasonable that they're focusing more so on like updates of locations than cosmetics, but it's early. It's early. Which one?
What does Charlie's cat look like?
Oh my god, I'm blanking. I think it's like Jelly Bean Luna, and then there's another one. That's the name I can't remember. It's in the Discord, I think. Maybe it's not in Discord, I don't know. Did you all see the picture I got of Nisa? Hold on. As long as we're here. This is like actually the only picture of her I took that day. See all of her claws. See your little thumb thing.
Deck caught her.
Beautiful. Look, it's like she got a manicure even. She probably needs a nail trim. I haven't trimmed her nails since this picture.
She's an indoor cat. She doesn't need them.
How's she gonna pull my glasses off and... Oh yeah, did you see that clip? Hold on. Check this out. You wanna see Grumpy Misa? I had to go back and get this clip myself. This is a good clip though. See, can I pull it up here? It's also... Before we get too distracted, I'm gonna go through, just get money stuff. Got that. Yeah, we need this currency. Pink currency. Yeah, she grumped at me like all at once. Rage. Okay, and then we have almost all of them. There's only one we're missing. Nice. She's up there. That's Kitty. Oh, this black lump here is my cat. Oh, Jaquette, I got something to show you. I got something good to show you. I'm excited. You're gonna love this one. We'll save the rest and exit out for now.
Why don't you soon redeem my jacket?
Because Jaquette has it. Oh yeah, so let's first of all, I wanna show you the clip where Misa slaps the shit out of me. We're gonna start it from the beginning. Yeah, her when I pick her up for screaming at me that I'm in the way of her tail.
Huh?
Hey. Yeah, her when I pick her up for screaming at me that I'm in the way of her tail. Dude, she's so done. Hey. I don't know. Yeah, but this is what I've been working on. Check this out, Jaquette. So this is the program I was thinking about last night. And I'm still using my keyboard for this stuff, right? Scene changes are all still native. But when I want something fancy, there's now a second bot. Where I get access to my stuff. So like it's pretty responsive. Like that's pretty much real time on my end for the purposes I need. But I can do all sorts of stuff.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
There's 5 sounds that for fail.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time.
It's been no, it's the amount we've added and how easy it was. This is twice as much stuff now. I don't know. I'm just increasingly impressed by this.
Bruh.
Oh.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Did I fuck something up with this folder? Why is that the only fail sound? Did I plug it in wrong? Fail? Yeah, I mean that should be... don't get what this... Oh, hi, Misa. Yeah, it should be all of them, but it's definitely not very random right now, I think.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
There we go.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's a work in progress. I am already in love with this though. This is it's gonna be good. I'm excited. I don't even write Pokemon. Hey. That's not very nice. I'm processing for a second. You don't have it?
I need to find a Hedron team since my cooldown is up.
I would be down to do Heatran. I honestly, yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to do whatever at this point. It doesn't matter. I'm just kind of getting back in the swing of things, prepping a little for the event. Hey. Where's my keyboard doing that? I do want to fight Red, but I need some amount of advising, because I don't even remember the Pokemon. I know I need the Shiftry and the, yeah, and I have some money set aside. I think we might do some of the selling. We'll see. I do need to hit the restroom, grab my hat, and figure out this title. Hi. Come here. I'm gonna make a note to change too, because I don't like how this looks, this combo. I don't like that you can see it. Oh, actually, that's fine. What was I seeing earlier that bothered me? Which scene was it? Never mind. I'm literally just blanking on a title and petting a cat. I have to do something like let's find out what's in my balls, but again, I don't think Twitch likes that. I'm gonna be boring. Hi, Misa. Dude. You wanna look at me? Hi. She's upset because she was laying on my belly earlier, and I got up to do, close window. Close window. I got up to do stream, And she was very, very comfy. Her fur is so pretty. You see like the cracks down into the under fur. And the stripes, you can see the dark gray versus the black stripes on her. So pretty. Right with Jake. What else did we do? We did more stupid stream stuff. I'm gonna hit a BRB, and then we'll be in it. Ooh.
I say the whole world must learn of our peaceful ways. By force.
A fish. A fish with kids.
All hail Plankton!
Meep meep.
We got good pulls that time, skipping around, but I didn't mean to do that. What's up, Ryan? We're about to start. I gotta make a sandwich. Also, yeah, we got a bunch of new. Been showing this off the whole time. I've had this. I got a program for it that lets me now do fun stuff by pushing buttons. Category? Yeah, Pokemon. But I also need to eat. I'm going to minimize these. I'm going to open this. I'm so glad there's the counter inside. Misa, I like haven't eaten barely at all today. Don't look at me like that. Like, why aren't you feeding me? Oh my gosh. Hungry. You have food. I forgot about that. Reload? Why does it say just chatting? It can take some time to update. Sometimes reload, yeah. First of all, I'm gonna do a quick check-in on my side accounts, just make sure I have the names. Because they until you beat all of the regions. Oh shit, you guys can see that? I made the same on both my accounts too. Hi, this one I don't actually. Nisa, stop, please. Don't tear my stuff. No. You're being naughty. She does it. She's like, why are you paying attention to the virtual ones? She can't stop doxing me. Oh, and I think you I think you saw, but oh, this is not the one with the nice. Okay, now to the main account. Receive mail. The mail. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say probably nice, yeah. I sent him some stuff because he just needs something that fits it. At some point. That's not my high priority. But I was thinking about maybe, I don't know. There's nothing cheap I can think of off the top of my head. But yeah, I was thinking about it, and it's like, I can't sell this. I don't have the heart. Sorry, I'm probably gonna fight Red first, honestly. Nisa, how'd you get cat hair there? Gonna pull these apart. Here's my cheese on my sandwich. Extra cheese. Just the way I like it. Extra cheesy. Sell it for money? No. I think it's worth more as a flex. Look at how fucking cool I am. Do I just take this entire ham and set it on the sandwich as is? How long is the sandwich? We're almost done, don't worry. I forgot a napkin. Okay. Some stuff has to go back to the fridge. I don't want this all over my controller. One left. And I'll hit this, but only a sec. I'm still here. Also, I think I found a mistake in the Spanish version of Peak. I think it says está lloviendo. And it's not you. Pretty sure it's lloviendo, and it's just yeah, but I think it says lloviendo in the game, and it's supposed to say lloviendo. Because it was a really small game with like 7 people as a dev team. Well, people see lluvia, right? And I'm not sure, but that's how I remember it. Yeah, I heard it's a very common mistake, but I don't think... I think it's not correct, and the person that had translated it slipped the mistake in. Because I've been spelling it lloviendo as well, because I learned it from the game. And I either misread it this whole time consistently and remember wrong or whatever, or can't. No, this is my food. Fuck off. Hey. It's like trying to cuddle my foot. No, it's lluvia with a U for rain, but raining is with an O because the verb has an O, but the noun has a U. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's just something I noticed while playing the game. I haven't played this game on this controller yet. I actually don't know. Oh, my hotkey has to be this then. We're going here. Isn't it weird how languages work though? Because you think about English, and English is the same way. Why do we say ran? Why did we not? Why did it should be runned? No, ed. You run. You are running. You have ran or whatever, right? Not have. I don't know. I don't know if I'm thinking about it the right way. Never mind. Forget about that. I think I'm confusing something. But I run in English is irregular. My example was not a good one. I don't know. Can it depend on the country? Maybe. I'll save half of this for later. Oh my god, my hands are messy. I feel like I just killed something.
Fight red already, damn.
Haven't eaten. I need food. Been procrastinating too long already.
Il seems you need 3 blue shards and a quick cloud to dish it.
3 blue shards and a quick... Okay. I might have some of that already. Let's, This is so slow. I'm not used to all of these, I'm on a different controller. Oh, actually, I was doing it on PlayStation style. I'll just pick up a PlayStation style, and the problem is solved. Back in. Hit start on this. This is connected. Should be better. Do I need to access? These are the ones that came out of the breeding process that I kind of forgot about. We'll pull these up. These were just random things I had shoved together. I forgot I had all these. Oh, this one has to be leveled before it can be sold. I think all of these are stuff I'm intending to sell right now. Hey, Misa. Naughty. Dude, she literally just, like, tore 3 threads. You're about to get kicked out, dummy. I wish I could pull them from this box. I think they're all lined up. Was it this line? No, that's the Bayonet, not the Weevil. These. Alright. And then three blue shards and a quick claw. We have the blue shards. We have the quick claw. I assume it's just this guy, right? The Maniac. Need to teach Weevil. The Sucker Punch. Oh my god, I was forgetting the word. Oh god, was it an egg move? I only have quick attack. That might have been an egg move that I missed. Shit. Well, am I remembering it wrong? I'm scrolling up. Is there a special place? Oh, is it the place in Hoenn? Battle Frontier, huh? I mean, if it's not there, it's an egg move, and let's check before I run out. Pokedex. Let's see. Does it learn it? I've got to be remembering wrong. Oh, Shiftry Sucker Punch, right. God damn. It took entirely too long to figure out. Okay, yeah, no, teach Sucker Punch, learn move. It needs Tailwind. It needs Explosion. I don't remember what Razorwind is. I think the bottom two, neither of them matter. For our current sake. I'll put it over Razorwind. Okay. No, we're okay. And hopefully, let's check this guy's item. What item does he need? Something for dragons, I assume. It's not bad. We'll be fine, hopefully. Let's make sure I have the multiplier. We're not using the amulet. We're using the charm. It's been so long I can't even remember. I know what it looks like, the little tag. We don't have it. Do I not have money either? I mean, I could definitely get money pretty fast, I think. I would have sworn I set up another. Alright, GTL item. It looks like this, but I don't think they use the word charm, do they? Let's check. That's definitely the spell. Riches, right, that's the word I'm forgetting. I don't think I had it though. How far off am I? I'd mark it. Riches, there's nobody's selling them. 147, that's fine. We're not that far off. We can sell like one guy either. I don't know if I listed other stuff too. GTA. I keep doing that. God damn it! It's the regular computer. All my buttons are wonky too. They don't actually line up. I think it'd sell well. I'm going to assume this is going to sell well and somewhat fast. I'll keep this open for reference. Pokemon egg group summary. I think just dragon, right? Water, air, dragon, yeah. The dragon is generally more... egg group. Dragon, gender, male. That's all that matters aside from one. They're all right next to each other. Easy. Search. 195. Do you have anything else, Impish? Not gonna matter. I'll do 180 and hope. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna swap this for my gym team for a sec. Why it's so fast too? Why is this taking so long? Okay, I'm back. I didn't want you out here chewing sounds. Did kind of take me off guard seeing the Articuno there. It's also kind of crazy seeing that guy in that really good mask doing a gym run. Probably weird. I don't know. I wish there was like a purple rocket uniform. That would look good with this. Cause I like this gray on gray. I hate when bread gets stuck to the top of your mouth. I think one of them got disabled.
There is a tile in the bathroom that I think we missed.
I also love that I can hit it now.
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
That's good. I'm part of the action. I didn't have the money for full-blown riches drum, just amulet coins laying around. I don't know where my riches drum went. I forgot that you need money. Do you like provolone? Oh. Oh, how could I forget? Everybody cares. This is the actual thing that matters. Wait, what were we talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. This avocado is a good one. No, that's so much money. Is that not like 150,000? I'm already halfway there. It's not, it would be a bigger loss, I think. And then I can just do an extendo run. Can go explore the other ones that I don't normally try and fight. I'm sure they appreciate your help. I don't know where Misa went off to. Probably grumping about, I don't know, everything. She's a cat. You know, if you think about it, technically, avocado is like one of my favorite fruits. Charlie has, since I have, I guess. Well, that was the one I found out. Sloppy sandwich drum run. Going on in all these traps. I'm pretty excited for past ones though. Because that's when I can actually talk about things I feel like. What I need to do is if I get like fluent, I gotta change the A at the end of my name to an O. Misa's a girl. Well, my name also has the A. Not that I don't care. I think it would be fun to like just change that one letter. Years out though. Who is the guy that got cancelled on The Simpsons?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's real gamer hours. I need water at the next gym, and then, oh, hi, and then after the next one, you're not getting my sandwich cat. Do you see how determined she is? I'm sorry. I got some for, yeah, my old ones were really bad. Like, unable to play stuff Virgin on. One of them, this button, it was this one. One of them, this button wasn't working. I'm in a cave, what are you talking about? You're in a cave. I must have bumped a button. Oh, my avocado bumped a button. Thanks for letting me know. I can't actually hear that one. It hit this. I got a new feature, and we're figuring out the bugs. Right. Once I swap over the things, though. Yeah, I got a program for this, so I can attach things in OBS to essentially virtual buttons on my tablet. So I don't have, it does everything a Stream Deck does, but it like check this out. First of all, that just a that. I have the saddest cat right now. I'm having the sandwich and she's just given the, like, without me. Look, oh, she's doing the thing where her paw is up and she's waving like in the picture on Discord.
Jacket is clickbaiting his title.
He's live? Is he? I don't think so. Soon, hopefully. New? I think it's a this year thing. Oh, I don't know. He didn't show up on my phone.
Liar, pants on fire.
That reminds me, should maybe I should put the fire on my button and then have an off button for like all of the everything. He said no. Actually, I have the money. We're just gonna go over here. Gonna buy that thing. We're just short, aren't we? Item market. 145. No, we'll be looking. Buy. Yeah, they're expensive. Whatever. Buy one. Ding. Let's get it. Swap the teams. Too late. Awesome. There's still avocado. You all like avocado? I only put half in my sandwich. Can I not? Alright, we'll run a shitty gym run everywhere then. Today's gonna be profit. Would I like to disembark? Go to Kento. Even though Kento is a weird one, it's fine. And honestly, I might swap to a different account and see if I can save the 100% for tomorrow or something after red for that fight. Again?
Echo.
God damn. Maybe I need to put that in a place where it's less likely to get bumped. I need less shit on my desk. No. I can't hear it. And it's at the bottom row, so anything on the desk can like bump it.
Echo is the name of a clone trooper in the Bad Batch.
I love that Internet Archive site. Already have too much going on. Misa's trying to get my attention. I have OBS, I have the game, I have this. I need to figure out the fire thing though. I might just have like a toggle straight from here for the fire. Actually, I could do that pretty efficiently, even during this. That's a switch back and forth thing. Watch this. The second we get the opportunity, fire saving close here. We're gonna be able to get the fire redeem. Or not redeem, for me. I might have to group them differently over time too, based on how they're used together. Why can't I ride a bike in here? I almost asked what I have in the mail, but it's my stuff because I didn't buy it at a computer. Also, I don't know. Even if I'm not rich, I get to feel rich right now. Oh, I didn't heal. God damn it. I think I need that too for this one.
Two, three, four.
I didn't have music, did I? Why is that one so quiet?
That's because they can store all kinds of sandwiches and stuff in their bag. But I don't care.
What am I fighting for?
Ooh, precious food.
Let's show 'em how we do this. Let's start the show.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
My man.
Almost eaten stuff out.
Vote or die, motherfucker, vote or die. Rock the vote or else I'm gonna stick a knife through your
I'm gonna fucked up.
I'm trying to create a virtual reality tool to help people have butt sex with my sister Brittany.
Super crazy.
Yeah, you're super crazy if you think you're about to take the chair that fast. It was already, oh god. I have made bad decisions.
What's the name of the black guy mustache space now?
Oh my god, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I hate that I know who you're talking about from that description. At first I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then it clicked and I was like, oh yeah, that guy. I thought you were talking about like a Spaceballs character or something at first. Yeah, but the way... I don't know, it just felt like you were describing a Spaceballs character at first. Like, that's the first thing I thought. I didn't assume you were talking about a real person. Like, if you'd said the same thing, but like war movie, comedy war movie, I would have said Robert Downey Jr. I don't know why he was he came to my head at one point. I was like, he has a mustache and he did a role like that once, right? His entire hand is. I love avocado. That's it. I gotta... Oh, right. I was gonna finish that other bit. And that actually requires this. Duplicate fire button. I don't know how to stop the sound is the problem. So it wouldn't have the sound effect if I cue it. Unless I set that up separately. All of this doesn't matter because this is for the button. It's time to choose our move. Toggle. And mine won't have the sound, might just be the solution. We're almost there. For a second I was like, where did all my money go? You spent it. And getting more money. And once we're into the flow of this battle, yeah, we're fighting Nurse Joy. Kid, what do you think you're doing here? Yeah, he's gonna go on his rant thing. They're gonna take their time, throwing it out. We'll come in here, fire button. Delete this trigger for this one. I'll toggle. Throw those out. Choose our move, and then we're back into this. Choose an action, F. Fire button, and apply this, F, change the font, bounded, same and close. We're back in it, and it's basically all ready. What I might do is rig most of those things up. I should probably have like a Discord button to send that link. Which, by the way, I've said it before, this is the best giveaway I think we've done. If you haven't, go read it and react, because it is, I mean, it's not like a ton, but it's enough to change whatever game or get a nice I like that. I don't even know which ones I'm supposed to go to. Been so long. I forgot the patterns. All I remember is there's like a way back here, I think. Oh my god. Am I an idiot? Going the normal way. That was the shortcut way. Oh my gosh. Spore. I do like that. That's probably my favorite thing we've come up with in a while. That is true MLG. True MLG. MLG. It's also nice that finally, if somebody else does something, I get that. The tables have turned. I'm gonna keep pushing. What else do I even have? Dude, they're not available there, Nightbot. I deleted them all. I gotta get rid of Nightbot responding to that, actually. Did I send the wrong one? I think so. I feel like Discord I could push the camera around. That might be a nice one to have on lock, is just to push the cam right or left.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
He keeps pushing people out?
No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your
I
parents?
feel like I'm missing
I'm
something.
gonna call Child Protective Services.
We're in a
It's
time
time
loop.
to stop.
Oh, it's because wheezing is. God damn it! I'm an idiot.
Huh?
Hug is one you do like that, and then somebody's name was how it worked. But I think I got rid of that one. I need to take that out. That one worked through Nightbot, not my native one.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm gonna change the whole setup. I know I'm just gonna keep adding stuff. I'll do it early. Dragon Claw. That sounds cool as shit. And I almost reached for my tablet to mess around with it. Here. I'm gonna put these like here. I feel like we also... Oh, I did the wrong way. Should be more this way. I feel like that's... Oh my gosh. I need to...
Haha, Italian, a real green screen, ha ha ha.
Wait. Green screen. I like green screens. I think I need to reorganize that though. Definitely. I'll find a way that works. But yeah, once we do this, then I guess we'll boot over to red. I'm not playing on the... I'm gonna save the charm for another gym run a different day. But we have other accounts to work on, so it's real instead of Italian. I do like the Courage Babble ones. And I think the ordering for this one is this.
Shimona!
She's sending this stuff out. Let's do this, and then
Wow.
One copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch, please.
yeah, that's probably a better size. So we'll go around this many, because I don't want to make them too tiny.
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago.
We'll push these up.
How is baby formed? How is baby formed? How girl get pregnant?
I'm gonna kind of lump them depending on different factors so that they're easy to find. I think, you know, and then these can be the more, this will go over there with the visual stuff. This is like hype stuff. This is less hype stuff. Well, I'll put this like... This one's not super useful yet.
File not found.
That organization isn't bad.
I got it wrong.
Oh. I think it's funny because Lightyear does the gym runs and I wind up doing just stuff like this while it's actually this game can be over with the visual gags. What was the one I said I was gonna add? Oh my god, I immediately forgot it. No, because it's not. There's no real green screen. It's in it's a background like app. Like it's just
I'm about
AI.
To find Red. First time in like 2 months.
Hopefully that's me in 19 minutes. Oh my god! Oh, the humanity. Where are the other ones? Right. Okay, so these will be easy too. Left. Capital L, change it to the font I like. I should have just kept them all default, but at this point we are invested. Damn right. Same deal. I made the same mistakes because I don't learn anything ever. Change the font. I'm just making notes or scrolling back down to chat. And then I'll fix them. I think Discord button. And then maybe stick bug. Discord. Stick bug. Ooh. Save and close. And that'll be all the notes we need. I can see you. I did remember seeing that video about like the history of kind of being the middle point almost, and I guess the way they doubled down on what they did. It was a good video, yeah. I don't even know where this gym is. Still gotta fight Red after this. I had a friend, I think it was New Zealand. They heard somebody complaining about like having to get sheep out of the road because there's so many sheep there. You ever get that? Stick bug. Run in action. List. I'm gonna pop up a move. The nice thing to whip out anytime I want. Cam left, run action from list. Cam left. Now it's still going through. We'll do the same for this one, run action. Cam right, save and close, we're back in it. Dude, in one Pokemon turn, we just set up 2. What I might do too is give myself different timing. But I do kind of like that slide, generally speaking. They're popping those off. Discord, run action from list. Discord. Save and close. If you aren't already, join your Discord. I got streamer help stuff if anybody wants. Trying to do more of that, honestly. I've been liking that. I don't know, I like helping people one-on-one, but the whole idea of like editing together a video, I don't know. I feel like by the time I get done with the script, I've finished thinking it out and I don't want to do it anymore. Distracted. I'm still thinking about just organizing stuff and how it is. I should change something, actually. It's gonna be a goofy change, but it helps me in my organization mentally. So first of all, like this could go here, this can go here. This comes up, but this has to be by this, which means this has to be by that. These two are both kind of goofy. They go together, these go together. These go together. This has to be off to the side because these all are one-time pushes. And this manually toggles on and off. Very cool. Could also do the TCG stuff, which I have not done. I mean, not consistently here, I guess. I've been trying to just hop on and get the 2 pulls or whatever, but... This is the ice one, I don't need to do that. I think we outspeed them, so it doesn't matter. I'm wondering why this always gets Snake.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Or whoever that is, I don't actually know. I don't even know what game that's from, I'm gonna be honest. But that's supposed to be a random 1 out of 5 chance, not like that. From Call of Duty. Goddamn. Oh. $55 minutes. You can take him 11 more times then. I never played any Call of Duty. I never played any my only real shooter was Fortnite and TF2. So yeah, a lot of them I never really messed around with even. My point is it's not supposed to pick that sound every time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Failed. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time.
You got the Smash one. Once. This AI. No, I just have to check. I've only played like the PvP stuff, and it's so competitive. I'm not gonna lie, you remember that new sweatshirt I was really excited about, the dog one? I was gonna wear it the next day too, and I was eating breakfast and I spilled yogurt on the front, so I had to clean it. I just did like a hand wash. I'm not doing another whole load. Yeah, the green one. Well, I got the skateboard and then the green sweatshirt, but yeah, I think it's good. Let me check. I don't know, no, it probably needs like a good actual wash. I kind of just tried squishing it with water and soaking some stuff up, but ooh. It's okay, I have other sweatshirts. My other two are just like gray. Plain gray. Where's my cat? It's gonna be funny, like, it getting angry too. Having that.
What the beep did you just say?
Hold on, let me get to the next one. Watch your mouth. The timing is definitely going to be hard to get done.
Wild card, bitches! Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
don't we get some music on here, huh? There is music on? That's great. I love music.
Running down the gutter with a piece of bread and butter. Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
That's my remix. Oh, I don't know if we've gotten this one yet. Maybe once. I don't think I have a way to delete the labels. I'd have to go into another scene. Yeah, that's why I think there's something in there about keeping it appropriate or getting bonked pretty fast. Because that is something I don't have a lot of control over. That's also why you have to be here for at least like a few hours to get enough points for it. Give you 300 to start, and then you're gonna hang out a while. Nobody's gonna come in and random drop something.
All your base are belong to us.
We were about to fool around, and I said that I washed my hands, but really, I just got done playing with like 6 dogs.
Oh, actually, I forgot one. Game Center. You gotta scroll down to see.
Jared, could you read number 26 to us? No, I cannot.
What up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read.
Hell yeah. Don't even know where I'm gonna be. That's it.
You serious?
It's one of the first 30 sounds. Pikmin has such good sound design. I feel like that game doesn't always get the respect it deserves.
They call me Cornbread here because my husband was eating cornbread when I shot him.
She's so calm. It's just the daily life. Another day in the life of Cornbread. Alright. Is there anything
I'm sorry, I thought you was corn.
I need to do before I run up? Yes, I need to check my mail. Mail. We have a charm. The rest of this shouldn't be too bad. Do I? We'll see, we'll see. I think I just gotta tailwind and then explode pretty much, unless I can leaf chop them down or whatever, right? thing. But yeah, it's already weakened. It should work. Scary.
Road safety laws prepare to be ignored.
We can probably sucker punch with this one. And then we have the Moxie, and then we're just gonna keep probably seeing how far we can get with this. Yeah, Honk, why rip? We're still ahead for now. I'll try it. We'll risk it. I might get knocked. I'm gonna send the ground one. Do I die? Why? Oh, did that one matchup or all of them? But he's gonna go down there too. Yeah, this isn't ideal, I guess. I'm gonna try and set up the Tailwind stuff like usual. As if nothing had happened. I have my focus sash on. It should be fine. Almost. I'm just going for it. That's... oof. I should have tried something else. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Which is the one that goes 5 times? Here we go. It all comes down to the last matchup, which hopefully, I'm just gonna do the same thing, honestly. Ugh. Why I don't understand. One week, yeah, for the 2-week event. I'm sure they'll get it ironed out by the end. Part of me is also I mentioned this before. I'm probably not going to do all of them, but I have been setting aside dittos in hope of putting particles on them and then shoving them in the vault with the other particle mons. These are all last year's, so it would be good to get these guys with more. It would be good to get these with some. Yeah, who was it I was talking with earlier about? It was with DSA about hoarding. I still have like all my lucky red envelopes, my red envelopes, all the balls, my mystic watch thing. I'm like always hesitant to ever sell or use anything. I think I'm gonna use this one on my first shiny alpha if I get one. Basically saving indefinitely as of now. Should have the ability pill. No? No. Right, and they're not gonna give it to us like that. We gotta do this. This. Claim. Exit. Exit. Bill. Did I not? Oh. Use. And you said. Stack. I see. Yeah, so it's the Wind Rider because he's doing the Tailwind, right? I'm just going back, yeah, Wind Rider. Double checking. Thank you, yep. Alright. He'll be a little better. It would be funny to go into PvP and see what could be done with that. What is all this crap? And these guys count. Those guys are in the wrong one. These guys are supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. These are the catch team that are not supposed to be there, but in here. And this guy actually has to go in. I wish you could have an empty party and it would just force one out. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I didn't think about them either. I was thinking about doing some one in Abra. I'm too distracted being silly to play the game right. I didn't actually get the thing I needed. Pop. Like this. Go to the B section. Fuck it. We'll swap to this and see.
Man, if I'm gonna be honest, I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge down the forest, foraging for sounds that I can rhyme with orange. Look, I'm a simple gatherer among a world of hunters, not about chasing clout. I'd rather gaze at clouds and feel the comfort. Uh-oh, on the trending tab, hope this won't be.
What is this doing in this?
It's like working in a forensic lab.
I don't think that's true.
I'm too young for a credit card, and I crashed.
Not that I've not DMCA. Alright, well, where would they put that in the title? Will there be raid? I would be amazed if they did not do raids again. That would actually kind of blow my mind. They already have everything made. At the very least, they're going to recycle it, I would assume. Yeah, I think people would be pretty upset if they brought it, announced it in that capacity, and then only gave it part of, like, actually, Viscerous, I don't know how late you're up. If you want to do Heat Ran, I have the Heat Ran stuff ready. I don't know if you've done it yet. Light Years, I don't know where you are doing it. But having a Heat Ran to sell when the event drops would be pretty nice. I bet somebody's gonna be looking for it. Light Years, like a dozen people. You don't need 2 more people, you need 2 more accounts. Actually, technically, we could probably send stuff to deleted username. I need to be running. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Lightyear was talking about... I think he has it on 4, because I think he was talking about doing raids by himself. He was just helping us out last time. Do you need that Dex to do Heat Ran? I remember you being there. I mean, also I don't know if you've done it, but I mean, I feel like finding one more person for Heat Ran, it's doable. I don't think it's impossible. I could even, if you guys are both willing, I'll start we can party up and I'll start pinging out looking for one for Heat Ran. I'm not sure I remember the strat, but I'm sure we could pull up a guide. I think a lot of it was literally just like big attack. And I got my own guys. I need to stop. Keep attacking them because there's an easy attack button. I like that this mouse can stay on its side for when I just need it as like a button. But yeah, also if anybody has either sound effect families of sound effects, like green screen memes, to recommend. We finally have we have the power to do all that stuff. Yeah, I don't think I have 2 teams. Wouldn't it be fun bumping into one of these? My encounters are low though. Dude, it would be funny to make a soundboard for Pokemon and put the, because you can just copy over, so this could be my main board, and then I could have a separate board for different games. It'd be funny to have the shiny sound, like as something I could just push. Dude, I know. We already actually have... That was Afro's intro sound, so whenever Afro comes in, still, it plays that sound. It's been a while since we've been doing Pokemon, but once we get into the swing, it wouldn't surprise me if more of the MMO players are swinging by. Somebody's gonna get excited. What else did we do? Is that really all we've done today? No, because we did, Gate. Yeah, good enough. What time is it? Why do I feel so energetic? Where's Afro? I don't know. I only have a redeem to ask where Charlie is.
When they say 2% milk, I don't know what the other 98% is.
Command. I am still in brainstorm mode though for both sound effects, and I might off stream do some more browsing because there were some other ideas that were. It'll be good. I think it's gonna wind up that like plus and minus on my actual keyboard wind up being the stutter keys, just to keep it, I don't know, press and unpress type stuff. My thing wore off. I don't know what I'm looking for. Do I not have any? Here it is. Keep clicking the wrong one.
Respond to a 10-7. I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Nuke Radio. We make your eardrums bleed.
I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
Bahia! Minas! São Paulo!
I'm looking for more hotkey stuff now that I have the power. We're gonna do something extra special. It's gonna be good. I just have to figure out more details. Once I get the stuttering thing too, that's the next big step. This was big step 1 of like 3 or 4 to do everything all together. I'm hopeful. Being able to have like even just stuff like this. Also, I'll say it again, have the giveaway. It's both tickets and channel points and a react in Discord. The thing about it is this time it is both a giveaway for a game, but there's like a equivalent cash value if you have a game you like already. So technically, somebody might get, if the winner plays MMO, that's one of the things I listed. Like Skatebucks, Fortnite, whatever. I'm trying to get that going. I think it's still just 3 people. It goes until the end of the year, so there's a while. But dude, and I have the Discord button too. That's nice. It's right next to the echo button. That's the selling point. Yeah, no, I figure, and that's the part I forget is I made the long post and nobody's gonna read the whole thing. I tried to make it something that's gonna be a good prize for everybody. And so, you know, if you don't want me going shopping for your game, you can go shopping in your game. I also mentioned this last time, but I've been trying to put together that Jackbox thing with somebody who's not going to have 2 slurs in their name. That was like the moment I was kind of waiting for the whole time too. I was like, all right, we're done here.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That is the worst grab bag effect I have ever heard. It's only picking that one. Did that happen? Yeah, that's why we shut it down. it was like 3 frames before I cut off the screen, and I was like, okay. That's why I swapped it over to Discord. I think if I do it this time, what I might do honestly is like, I might literally just make a block that covers it and shoot them out in Discord. That's why I made the friend slop roll for Jackbox and stuff in Discord, is because if we fill out all 8, nobody can hop in, and then I can show it out all. But like, I don't trust randoms, because Jaquette had the same experience and I've done Jackbox before. But then that's why we stopped, is because people couldn't see it conveniently while having stream open, because then you have to have 2 streams open and your Jackbox device, or at least the Discord and the Jackbox device. And so I think we went from like, and you were one of the people, I think you had to go to sleep, but we went from having 5 to like me, Jaquette, and Charlie. And so it was like, I talked with Schwifty, and it sounds like he's also willing, so we'll have Schwifty next time. We might be able to get a bigger group. Honestly, if other people want to stream, like piggyback or do a collab stream or something, let me know. I don't care if somebody else streams the game or whatever. Could do a call or whatever. Did I forget any? It's like I have to invent new stupid stuff. That's it. The other ones are funny, but they're not good. Yeah, like that. I wouldn't key that in often enough. I feel like that's better. There's some things too where it's like, I want to be able to do stuff you guys can't. And I want to be able to do stuff you guys can too.
Huh?
I also like having this on lock. I don't know, it's also strange. It's very normal, almost, actually, learning Spanish stuff, and everything is basically pronounced the way it looks. That's pretty nice. It's like, what the fuck is my language? More and more. Like, we were talking about how the best blank, the most blank, and the blankest are all basically the same thing. But you have to match them up with the right things. Something isn't the most fun or the best. Something isn't the funnest or the best fun, it's the most fun. Language is weird. Bacon the Bidoof. I'm hoping it's comfy. I'm probably gonna get the account locked stuff, get some particles maybe, but I'm not going all in like last year where that was my thing. That was what I did. And even when I did that, I didn't do everything, I don't think, that I intended. I did most of it. But it is a lot. I do want to do Heat Ran. Wonder if anybody's on. I'm really picky about my fruits and veggies. Like I've mentioned that I think there's only like 12 hours where an avocado is really good, and that's not totally true, and it's me joking when I say 6 hours, but it is like one day that it's perfect. I feel the same for like bananas. It's like you might get 2 or 3 days. It has to have a hair of green on it. Like I don't want it to get the grainy texture or the strong banana taste. I just want like a very fresh banana. Yo, what's up, Krishna? Did you get a new account? Or am I confusing you with somebody else? It says first. Okay, I was gonna say it says first time chat, but I don't think that's a common username. Yeah, I said it on Discord. You've been on it that shiny grind. I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want, but I'm always curious what happened. Oh no. It didn't give me the mission failed one. That's good. Oh, I for a second I was like, oh, is this? I wasn't sure if it was actually a thing. For a second I was like, oh no. Did Lightyear somehow get Krishna banned? I am pretty happy though, Lightyear. I remember you told me to join Boop, and I have. Even outside, the mask was from that group, but even before that, it's been a very good group, both for like raiding and for stuff. Does seem to be a trend. I'm paranoid about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. So like not banned. Yeah, because whenever something, this might be a hot take. I think Twitch is pretty generous when they do not. They're pretty generous with what they'll allow. I talked to anyone in Boot, not a lot. I mean, Mike Bob is in there, but I haven't seen him online for a while. Yeah, he just went offline. Mike Bob is in there. I assume Scorpio is in there. I don't actually know who's in Boop specifically. I just talked to people who play MMO, and I know at one point I was in with a lot of people. And it's not like a main hub I'm always in. I guess right now I am. But it's also getting back into that time of the year, so I might be hanging out more. I don't know. They seem to like my Misa pictures too. Which again, if anybody hasn't seen the Misa picture, this is... Oh, right. Oh, that's cute. Black cat. Beautiful, beautiful Misa. I love this cat so much. I took one picture of her this day, and I can't get over it. This is the one picture I take. You can see all her little toes. One of the best pictures of her I've ever taken.
Because once Halloween event is over, it's Halloween then Lunar New Year. Back to back events.
I thought it was Halloween and then Christmas and then Lunar New Year. Is Lunar New Year... Because I thought Lunar New Year was spring. I don't actually know. That's the thing though, Lunar New Year is a money-making event. The others are like... Yeah. We'll see, I'm probably gonna have to do like red runs and stuff while
Christmas is canceled this year. Santa died.
Rest in peace, Tim Allen.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Any of the other fail sounds would have been hilarious, but that one was a little... I don't know if I need to retitle it or something. How do I make it stop rolling that same one? There's so many of them. I'm gonna rename. Hopefully that fixes it. Probably gonna start rolling that one every time now. Team Pop event? Shining Wars? I'm not doing Shining Wars. I've never done Shining Wars. I don't totally understand it, but signing up for that. That is potentially a lot. Because unless you're really like grinding your encounters the whole time. Oh, PvP event. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, I've been pushing it. I should show where it is. So if you, let's say all of this stuff, you close out a general chat. This is information. This is what I'm pushing right now. One, if you're on a Jackbox, click this thing. This is how I'm going to be setting it up. If we can get like 10 people in here, we'll be doing Jackbox a lot more. If you want to enter the giveaway, just click this ticket. Literally, look. Whatever, custom. Poke MMO RP, if you are, but anything else too, right? Or game, I don't know. I think we only have like 4 entrances, so get in there. We're excited.
Huh?
It's gonna be good. Dude, that is a clunky watch.
Earn $1 million by letting a train hit me. Bye.
I'll get over it. It's not gonna be this way forever, I'm sure. because I did realize too, and with the instant replay thing, if I can make the stutters happen, I found one that works. I got the instant replay to work, but it's for the whole thing. So I'm going to retry with one that's for individual sources. And I'm hoping that then I can affect my base camera before anything else touches it. And if I can do that, then the effects will still be consistent playing through, but I will be skipping. So it's like
one copy of Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch.
I'm hopeful. But again, that's like step 2 probably. Is to get that set up and hotkeys. And then the last one is to just finish the polish of it. Zapdos? No, I think I already got a Zapdos, honestly. I do. I'm looking for like an Abra or if a Squirtle came, I wouldn't complain. Kind of just encountering for the sake of getting encounters, talking. Brainstorming with this new interface I've been messing with. You know, I'm really enjoying this. This is day 1 with this interface, and this is good. It's gonna change things, hopefully for the better. I don't know why, I always have my mouse like hovering right in the middle. Watch, I'm gonna get something silly right here at a low encounter. That's almost half. I assume you mean one of each, like, evolution branch. Have you gotten the hard ones, or are you starting with... I guess the way to do it would just be to hunt the hard ones and then hope that you're not missing.
Tango Hammer.
Hammer. Is that how I sound to you all? Probably. Actually, though. That looks cool. I do like this coloring way better. The stats aren't bad either, all above average. Tango
How does that 3D vampire survive?
Yeah. Tango Hombre is like, I have hunger, I guess. It's the same like as weather, I guess, or like there's a bunch of stuff that are like different verbs. Like if you don't like if I were to say you miss the bus in English, you don't miss the bus, you would use to lose, PERDER, perder, like to miss, or to lose, but in this case, like to lose the bus versus missing a bus. It's all of those are interesting, like, and instead of like it's cold, it being like it does or it makes instead. Like, it makes sense. It's just weird thinking about it that way, because it's different. Or like you don't pay attention because it's not like a pay. You put attention. Poner is used with attention. Pongo atención. Poke MMO or whatever. I think. Yeah, it does cold. For some reason, I always think make as hacer first, and then I go to does. I've always thought about it like it's making cold, it's making hot, but doing hot or cold also makes sense. Dude, it can be a mindfuck. There was I have a note somewhere. There's something that I got tripped up on. And I think that's what's most interesting, is getting tripped up on stuff. Because that's where you really figure out what's different about... That's where you do the learning, almost. Here, I'm pulling up... These were my example sentences for homework.
What's Jacket doing?
He is doing Resident Evil. Playing with even this game with this controller feels infinitely better. Going to hard mode, it's the PS1 rip-off that I'm using, yeah. Hace calor is hot. It does, or it makes hot. It does hot. It's hot. It is, yeah, it is hot. The minimum? No, you have to do, I mentioned doing some of the particle stuff. I'm doing the account lock stuff. I enjoyed the hunt. And then I was showing off that half box of alpha dittos that I'm probably not going to particle them all, but I would like to start particling, like essentially getting particle collections on dittos so that when the time comes, I have all... Dude, I've never sold like anything of value in this game. I just grind for the money. Or, I don't know, get lucky. This mask is just lucky. I want a giveaway. No, I gotta look like Articuno or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but DSA said
But
Articuno.
if the particle sucks, I don't think people will want the dittos.
But that's the thing, is you get multiple particles on it, and then people can they get to choose which one they want. They could just
Fortnite.
I don't hear it. I need more water in a second. I also probably... Well, I'm set for now.
Charlie, whose stream did you find first and what were they playing?
I think Jaquette. I don't remember the game. Mimikyu Particle? Is there like a leak, or are you just like joking, because that would be pretty cool. I think people would like that. Ugh. I'm like thinking back about interesting. So you met Jaquette through Misha's chat. Because I know you know Misha and Kaya as well.
Half the players would not even know who Mimikyu is because a lot of Mo players only know up to Gen 5.
Is Mimikyu past Gen 5? I feel like Mimikyu is one of the advertising ones where they're like, look at how cute this one is. It's knockoff Pikachu. You know, they have Pikachu and Mimikyu hanging out together with like Eevee as the like cute marketable Pokemon or whatever. Like they tried to do to what, like Munchlax? But Munchlax wasn't cute and marketable, so nobody cared. Dude, is it? I didn't notice that it wasn't in this game. All of my Pokemon knowledge past Gen 2 comes from this game, and all of my Pokemon knowledge from Gens 1 and 2 come from the perspective of a 12-year-old. It was ages since I played. So that's why I don't know anything about Pokemon. Honestly, part of me is like, what do I gotta do tomorrow? Technically, I don't have anything planned tomorrow. That apple cider stuff was so good. I kind of want to do beverage, like not big beverage stream, but just chill beverage stream. But I'd have to decide what to make at that point, and then that's effort, or I'd have to heat up. I could just get a little. Kind of tempted to just like get a tiny bit of the whiskey by itself, like the apple stuff. So tasty. Just a little bit. I don't have any good small cups. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would.
Why did you just run away from that shiny Abra?
I didn't. We would hear it. Yes. I should check that though. Because the in-game sound effects are turned down for that. Here we go.
That's an ugly mess.
What are you talking about? Articuno? Articuno is beautiful. Look at this. That's sick. No? You don't like that? It's like an owl. Let's also do some volume. What, live in a channel? No, I don't think so, because it's Nightbot, generally. Visceros? I think Visceros also found Jaquette, but I don't remember what Also nice, 180k. That's a good sale. It'll be the backup money for next time I forget something stupid. Oh, maybe? I thought you were playing RuneScape and found Jaquette doing a game that you both play. I thought you got into MMO after finding me playing it. I didn't realize that might be accurate though. If you were already playing MMO, you probably found me first, because I can't think of what game you would have found Jaquette playing looking back. He's got his games finished list. Mayo actually found us through Animal Crossing. As did... we found Mystic through Animal Crossing too. See, and this number is low, but it's singles low, so it's still really low. It's hard thinking back to, honestly, because from... and I don't mean to sound like insensitive saying this, but from my perspective, when I first meet people, it's kind of just like text on a screen on Twitch oftentimes. Like if it's not unless I'm like really repeating seeing people at first, or like because sometimes it's like people, you might have 3 people come in one stream and then you never see any of them again or something, but yeah, so I don't always remember people first coming in, because it's like, well, I know you once you have a discernible like personality almost, more so than when you first chat. Unless, again, I've seen you in another stream, and that's... like, we had Oliver in here earlier, and it was like... I was surprised it was a first chat, because I've seen him so much, I think, in both Jaquette and DKC's channel. And I didn't even realize that he hadn't already been here. I feel like that's pretty common, though. I do feel like it's been... we've met a lot of cool people recently, too. I've been saying this, though. Keep going. You think there's gonna be any good green screen stuff? 'm just searching random keywords with green screen. Green screens. Oh, and it's all... okay, let's see. All of these are the, those look largely kind of trash. What we got here? It's not even loading. See, like, none of that's... Actually, that breaking news one could be funny. That breaking news one could be really fucking funny. Hold on, let me, I might have to get that hotkeyed. What do you think? It doesn't have any sound though. We could add sound in with... Let's see if there's a better one. What do we got here? Breaking news. Let's open that in a new tab so we don't forget this one. Also, why are they doing re-uploads with watermarks? It's like, do you think nobody's gonna notice? Demo version. This one's not a demo. Are you giving us these at WhatsApp? Yeah, DM this guy on WhatsApp if you want the real, authentic, non-watermarked thing. What do we got here? I'm gonna do this news one, but I also need, no news. Music. You want just... Yeah, new music. You wish, YouTube. It's your news mix. No koi right. It's just what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for that, like, like the Morse code adjacent one. The one that Toby's riffing on when he does his one. What are you thinking of? Is this the one? I might just take that first line of this song. That pattern just over and over again. Have a good night, Visceros. Thank you for helping out with the red fight. It is possible to pull a random video. I haven't done it yet. I feel like it would be that it would. Here, we can put it together in a sec. We'll just grab the beginning of this.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Run.
Losers!
I broke up with my ex-girl. Here's the number. Fight! That's the wrong number!
Hell yeah.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Tried using the sample to make breakbeat drums.
Where did your life go so wrong?
I used to play drums, and so I love the idea of breakbeat drums and what it's been doing. It seems so hard to put together though, like pitched drums playing the melody, but like counter melodies. People's brains are so big. Some people. What's going on here? Hold on a second, Mike. Why doesn't it like that?
Oh, cool. Hey, how's it going? Your dick is hanging out.
Yeah, oh, all right.
Yeah.
This guy moaned at least this loud. Oh!
Mario. What do you mean background screen? My background right now is literally just black, I think. Green triangles? Yeah, I think oh, you mean you shrink this, close this, this? Doesn't I don't know what you mean by triangles, I guess. Did that when I pull it back up, it's like that. Oh. That background. We're not ending. Here, I'll do it this way. Oh, it has to be on this. Yeah, most of the time it doesn't show the background for real. I do like that glitch effect a lot.
And the poop tube is for kids, too.
Wow. I'm gonna have to think for a second about layering.
Dragons!
I think it's just gonna have to go onto my cam
Mad
layer.
Dog then said, I have got a big boulder in my trousers, and he was talking about my willy.
This is what I need actually to, yeah, it's gonna yell at me. Right. Because I need to put together the remix, essentially. And then I need to attach it to the video file. Downloads, we'll grab Death Report. We probably need like this much of it. The stream is going everywhere all at the same time, I feel like. Okay, zoom in. Does it start off right at the beginning? Hold on. Become... zoom way in. We'll grab it here, right where it starts. And then we're gonna pull back, grab this one right where this one starts. Like right where it starts. And then we can hopefully just loop the sound without too bad of a skip. Let's see. That's... I guess copy and then just paste, 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 paste. Hopefully that's... that's what I'm looking for. Cool. How long is the initial video clip for breaking news? It's probably gonna loop. So maybe we make... we'll see, we'll see. It's possible to get this to work out very well. Render news song. News song. New songs. MP3, render, cover song, close. This can be done. Cancel, close. No. And this is where DaVinci Resolve comes in. Another great program, honestly. DaVinci Resolve. We can exit out of this for a second. Just to save resources, we can exit out of that for a second. I mean, technically, like streaming and all of this stuff you see, yeah, I had like friends and stuff help me with music stuff, and a lot of this is just carryover from knowing that, like knowing how to dice up sound like that. That's just something my friends showed me. It's not hard. I feel like with StreamerBot 2, once you're familiar with the programs, it's not that hard The hard part is learning the first one, because they're all the same thing, right? Is that we'll go to Untitled New Project. It looks like there's an update, skip. I'm gonna run this battle. I should just show you guys, I don't need to tab out for any reason anymore. Except for that kind of tab. This is the correct one, so we need this in the editing pool. Change. Oh my god, and then I lost the other one because I keep sending stuff to that Reaper folder that's in that lost documents. Reaper, please. Reaper. News song. And then I can just drag from there, honestly. Should be enough. This goes here, this goes... Wait, I'm in the wrong one. Now we come here. This goes here, this goes here. This is the audio from the old video, which we don't need. And then this is the audio we want. And honestly, I might be able to just copy and paste it. Oof. I'm probably gonna have to go fix that. Is it skipping? Too short, so this actually goes just for the sake of the bit. This goes about a minute. We should do the other one a minute long. Hopefully this is still on my copy paste. We just do it out a minute long. Perfect. Render. We're gonna do the same thing. New song. We don't want the wave because it's not going to matter because it's outputting an MP3. Render MP3. Overwrite. There's our song. Can exit out again. Hope we're being lucky. I'm going to do the same mistake as last time. This is the least efficient grind for hopefully it's going to, no, it realizes the old one that it loaded. It does not realize that there was a new one. Home, Reaper, news song, pull over. This is way longer than a minute, huh? Or did I not? What the heck? I swear I did it out 1 minute. I guess I didn't. Third time's the charm. Here, watch. 30, 50. There's a minute. We'll go even a little past this time. We'll go to a minute, like 20. So we can chop it off if need be. Here's song. So much of this stuff is always just like the back and forth of making sure everything is gonna work. No, I'm confident again the third time around. I'm gonna be right, even though I'm probably gonna be wrong again. Let's do this. Reaper. So it says 38 seconds. Why does it say 38 seconds? That's not... I'm gonna try something. I'm actually gonna open it up the way I'm supposed to this time. I'm so lucky it remembers this copy pastes. So that is not 38 seconds. First of all, that is 1:20. I'll render. Fourth time. Because I'm being stupid and not thinking. MP3. Render file. Overwrite. How long is it though? Open folder. How long is it? 131. Okay. And I'm just gonna keep that open but close this. We have it open this time. It's the same one. Long enough. What just happened? I'm so confused. Oh, that can't be true. It's not that short. See, and it's coming up short again. That's not... Isn't that weird? Technology confusing me sometimes. So then this is still running out at 33. That's not how long that is. I have no clue what the fuck is happening when stuff like that happens. I think I'm getting distracted going between these. I might have to just exit out of this. And have my brain run on one track for a second. Because this has taken longer than it should have already. Right, so first of all, I'm gonna delete the old one so that there's no evidence any of it ever happened. Reaper, because I'm wondering if it's getting limited by the old length when it reburns it for some reason, just glitching reasons. Cancel. Paste all of this. File. Of course. Crazy. Open folder. It says it's 1:10 here. What is this? Oh, this might have to restart. Don't save. Because it might be doing the same thing the other thing did. Where it's reading the files that it did the first time it booted when it did not close out properly. Still coming up short. What the heck is happening? That's not how time works. Oh, this video is longer than I thought. The video is a minute 40. That's the dumb shit I'm doing. Let's go all the way up to 140. Dude, if only I could read. I appreciate it, Supras. Oh, Supras.
Huh?
Look at this. You're bored. When you were doing that sound thing, it got me thinking the one I clipped like weeks ago. That's just been brewing. I got, not exactly that, but something adjacent. I'm not a big sausage person. I don't know if I've had those. See, it is reading the old file though, because we got the new one. It's not recognizing it. Don't save. Just double check that we rendered this one out. Overwrite. And it is long enough. I'm exiting out of that because it is no longer this as the issue. The sausage moment also, where do I had some like quiet little music stuff in the background. I guess that's gone. It's okay. I need to grab these files anyway. Downloads. It's there. Change. New song. 147. Long enough. Here. News. Drag this. I don't remember that at all. Alright, that should be the end video. Make them end at the same time here. File. I know it comes from the rocket ship. Oh, right, stop. And then you can tab out over render queue. Well, first, I'll leave that. All caps, yeah. Fine. We want it in its full capacity. Its frame rate is 25. That's a little low, but fine. Add to render queue, news, save, render all. Okay. And I think from there, OBS Studio is one we need open, the other one we need open is wherever the videos went, which is here. I'm going to push news over in here, move to OBS, continue. Oh, here, we're almost there. I think it has to go on the bot. Alerts. because it would probably want to go on every scene. Yeah. I'm thinking to myself, all right, hold on, bear with me a second. I'm adding there we go. News loop. It doesn't need to loop. And I actually want to hear it too, so I gotta come over here. Scroll over advanced audio part. That's sorry, that's loud. I'm dragging, choosing where it is in the order of things. Gotta be behind most of this stuff, honestly. Be in front of that one. Be in front of that one. Okay. I think I have the order. This then also. Still advanced audio. Okay. Oh god. Chroma key. Yes. Perfect. It rendered wrong. I'm glad I still have it open. There's like a hair of delay here, I guess. Doesn't just immediately start. Hold on. No, go back. Why is this the way? Go back. Yeah, why is there the... Okay. Add to render queue. This couldn't be much stupider. Okay, but that's cleaned up. Don't save. Gonna swap the videos real quick. OBS. News. Delete. And then we'll replace this with the new one. Videos. Cut. OBS. Paste. Continue. That sounds horrible. Is that something that happens a lot? We're kind of just doing stupid stuff right now. Actually, that fixed it. I didn't even have to reprogram anything, I don't think. All right. So that is all ready. And the next thing becomes that, I guess. It's literally just I have to enable source visibility, toggle in where's bot alerts? Bot alerts, source, and news is probably at the bottom. Is that it? Right, I gotta name it news flash. And then we change it. Is that it? You know, let's do a quick test. Breaking news. It's working. It's working well. Feel like I get a report on whatever's up there too. I'm gonna keep thinking on that. We can open MMO back up. I don't know why I closed and threw that over there. I wonder what's different about a nat versus a regular, right? And we didn't actually do that. Like some actions, I fainted. I've been starting to I don't know what to call it. Like, I know sleep apnea is something you have to get diagnosed by a doctor, but I've started like catching myself like while falling asleep. And kind of not like full-blown snoring, but like what are we playing? This is Poke MMO, and then we were also messing around with that thing I was showing you earlier. Look at this. We were talking about this earlier, DKC, when you first came in, but look at how far this has come. Everything is great. Dude, I am fucking loving this, I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. It was everything I was hoping and more. Yeah. How did your stuff go? It got really quiet. I saw you were still doing your horror month. We're listening to news music now. We're doing like the least interesting thing we could be doing in this game too. We're kind of just chatting, discussing. I actually got so really distracted just a second ago. Silent Still. Is that a typo or like a knockoff? Interesting. You control Lightyear's dreams in real time. Yeah, back to back. Sleep paralysis demons are in today. They know they're coming. I'm gonna have to look back and see how that actually sounds. Should be good though. Looking at the bar, it looks balanced. Thank you, yeah. What? It'll be, I think once I get the max headroom skip stuff, that's when it's really gonna start coming together. And then the step after that, where I'm like polishing and really like testing the limits, that's where we're gonna find the crazy stuff. My understanding is it's not just going to play back a source, but I can play it back at different speeds. So I could have it speed up, maybe, or slow down, or whatever, for different, like, I don't know, different sounding. Again, if it works out the way I want, but this first step is promising. This music sounds copyright free. Business time. Oh my god. One of the Twitch ads and one of my Spanish teacher's videos had a non-copyright song from a Twitch ad. I'm a bit triggered. It's like the Take a Survey music or whatever. This was in the non-copyright music used by my Spanish textbook. And they started speaking Spanish over this, and I was like, I can't listen to Spanish with this song, I'm not gonna lie. I'd never heard that far in the song either. I am confused about this button.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. Mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's like heavily weighted towards one item, and I'm wondering what's causing that. Like, does it have to do with the information? Because that one does objectively have the most, like, of this extra crap info. The important thing though is we got notably more money than we started off with today. We have the thing to make money. We have another 180 in the mail. Nothing good. I know, pulling it up. Not a lot of people on MMO even. I was curious. I wonder if it's not until the event starts that it's going to really be taken off.
I always search good in bad. I also search bad in good. So
I was born at a very young age. The first 2 years of my life, I couldn't even walk. I couldn't even stand
That
for
yeah
myself.
was a
There
little
would be
quiet.
time.
You have a collect phone call.
Courage! There would be time that I would
Will
wake
you
up.
accept the charges?
And there would just be
Who's your daddy?
Not my chin, not my problem. That's what I say.
yeah, boy.
If you're listening to this song, you will have cut-free time. Number 6, next to death. Number 7, to number 45.
Why so silent?
With cheese and a large salt.
I'm gonna add a redeem for 1 billion points where I just plug my room for real. I turn on the sink and plug it up and just leave it the rest of stream. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this a bit off stream, and I think there might be more stuff I can queue. I haven't decided yet. I can still do this if I really want though. I might attach something to that. You definitely like put a voice filter that gets attached to the glitchiness or something. Maybe I can make it sound. Maybe get sound like corrupted or something. Not even maybe, it's just a matter of messing around. Finding the right sound. I was hitting random and getting some pretty interesting sounds with a like frequency modulator. I was trying to get the other voice, but it was like it was pitch bending it, but not in the way I want them. Leroy Jenkins misspelled. Funny. Barely even tell there's a person here. I don't think the pixel cam will actually extend. It just starts cutting off earlier, paradoxically. Because it doesn't add more to the timer, it just puts another start and end point at the same space. I've been thinking about a way to make it, because I think it would be funny too if when I did like this, it restarted. If it does, I don't know. I don't pay that close attention to it though. I just did the basic. I'll test them with each other, but I don't test what happens twice. I need to fix some of these fonts. It's the next thing too. I might make the buttons colors too, because I'm pretty sure I could like. Isn't there a background setting? Yeah. That doesn't look like that on mine. I'll have to mess around though with this stuff off stream and really get it perfected. Because it is, I feel like a wizard. I'm gonna, yeah, shoot fireballs, and I like that these are the same color too. They could have been slightly different colored fires, and that wouldn't have been as fun. It was luck. I'm also curious when that's gonna come out. I might whip that out for like a raid or something. I'm also thinking about just like other obscure things, like having, I don't know, just like fuzz, like TV static as something I can mess with. Not as anything really useful, but I wonder what Lux has been up to. I feel like I haven't heard from him anywhere in a while. I wouldn't mind having a face zoom, but one that I have control over. Because I feel like that would be a funny emphasis thing to have. I don't know. Yeah, I'll think on more stuff. I may also color code them, because there are certain ones that need to be used with another, certain ones that need to be used alone. And then there are certain ones that are used alone, but toggle on and off with the same button. Like that, or like that. I guess even that. And this might be my last poll. I'm probably gonna send it out towards the cat. Stick around for the points and stuff. I'll be listening and probably working on Spanish. Because I fucking need it. Chill night. We got a lot done. Massive progress. I'll post the stream summary on Discord. I'll see you next time.